Hear me? There. Yeah, that's fine. This shit is nightmare. It doesn't get easier, bro. It never does, bro. Like, you think it would, but it don't. That shit never gets easier. This shit's like pulling all your teeth out your mouth. This shit's horrible. And you gotta refresh. Like, I have it, auto check on my phone, but oh my god. I just got recommended banging around for bro. Fuck the YouTube feed, man. Nah, that's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up. I was saying though, like I see why YouTubers hate streaming daily. That shit is recording daily. Do anything daily. This shit is dang wrong, bro. This shit is torture, bro. It's that long. This shit is killing me, bro. Hey man, daily upload never stop, bro. Fuck me. Not gonna lie, I forgot where it was at. I don't even know what was going on. Low buddy? Oh. Well. You said I'm low? Is this better? Hold on. Let me turn it. Is that good? I don't fucking know. That shit better be good. Let me turn it down. I'm good? Okay, cool. What's up? Oh, shit. Oh, she's fucking gagging. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let me sit up. Let me sit up a little bit. So basically what happened was, she hung herself on the TV screen, and then, but she in the back, she's back there. Okay, so let me say I always do my first little theory. Let me warm myself up a little bit. So this is what I think happened right away, and I'm gonna start accusing people before I really find anything out. So off the bat, my first suspect is well, it's easier to say who I don't suspect right away, right? I don't think it was I was gonna say it's easy to remember their names because I've been playing more often, but it's still kind of hard. I think his name is Fuyuhiko. I don't think it's him, because me and him, we was pretty locked in, checking the hospital all the time. I don't think it was him. My next pick, who I don't think it is Gundam. I don't think it was Gundam at all. When I went to the hotel, I'm pretty sure I ran out there. I yelled, "Yo, like somebody come out here!" And then he ran out. He was like, "Yo, what's up?" And he came back with us, and the door was closed. So it can't have been him, I don't think. Who else don't I think it was? I don't think it was, that's it. Oh, homegirl. What's her name? The gamer chick. I don't think it was the gamer chick. It could be, but I don't know. I feel like that's that character that, like, nigga, we so locked in, I don't think you would ever do me dirt. Like, I can see obvious evidence pointing towards you. I don't think you'd do me dirt. Right? So she just gets a free pass. And then a maybe is Nekomaru, because he was heavily injured. He's probably still in the hospital. So those are the 4 people I think did not do it. Now, as for who I think did it, my first just Hail Mary shot, it gotta be Soda, right? And here's why. Here's why I think it's Soda. So he's the only one who really like messed with like the technology and stuff like that. So for him, I feel like it makes sense for him to kind of be there before the morning announcement, just to get ready to set it up and transmit the signal, right? But the reason why I kind of don't think it was him is I don't know what the ultimate mechanic really entails, right? So I don't know if he's cool with just breaking electronics like that. But he said before he likes breaking stuff apart and seeing what's inside of it, right? So I feel like he wouldn't have a problem with snapping a piece of electronic in half. But on the flip side, it could also be one of those things where it's like, I can't believe like this machine broke or something like that. So, but that's my first thought, right? That's what I first thought. Now, suspect number two is probably the princess. Because she's just, I don't know, she's waiting to kill somebody, I guess. But I don't really have any reason to think that. I just feel like it could be. I don't think it was Nagito, cause wasn't it? Okay. So the scene what happened was basically what I woke up. I think it was. It could also be the nurse, cause what's it called? She had came over to my joint to tell me that Nagito had woken up, right? But in between that time, we don't know if she, went over there and then hung the chick up herself or something. Or no. I think it's obvious how the rock star chick died at least, because wasn't she? Didn't she have the sickness and it made her like do anything that you told her? Like our guy Makoto or whatever. He told her to go to sleep even if she didn't want to, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm going to bed." So I'm pretty sure it's pretty obvious anybody could tell that chick to go hang herself at this time and she would have done it, right? So it's pretty obvious how she died. The real question is her, this little girl right here. That's the real question, I think. So, like I said, my main bet is Soda, but let's kind of figure it out why. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Buki carried this over his shoulder. From what I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural. Despite the fact that usually when you have a storage room, shouldn't have been any rope in it, which means it was the safest place. You couldn't bring it in. Anyone could have retained this rope. Excuse me. It means it would be difficult to use something. I wonder if that's true. So those little something. But okay, if I can first. Hey! This game over. Excuse me, Makan, do you have a moment? What happened? What's happened? I'm gonna ask you. No doubt Buki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
She had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died by it.
I see.
I see. So Buki died by hanging himself. Obvious from the discovered body. You might not see what we all saw this. No. See, just like a Nagito, he has a brain on him, because I was thinking this too. I don't know if I said it, but he's about to, well, probably won't say it, but type of nigga to save it for the trial. But we didn't actually see him on her on the monitor step onto the rope and hang herself, because the candle had gone out. So we don't know what happened after the screen went black. So she could have been choked out. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. I have no idea what he's up to. No, son, that's fake. That's fake, bro. Alright. This is a tote bag. This is from the theater. Buki had a handbag on her head. Hanging from the ceiling. Why does she have a handbag on her head? That handbag was fun for the inspection. There's a Monami decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a little bag. Yeah, it's the one from the theater sign. Buki's body lay atop the stage where the hospital gown is wearing, which you can see. This is on the movie feet. I didn't know this was made blood. Shouldn't be any no injuries on the movie. That's the case. Blood lost to someone else. So I was thinking, look, maybe Soda commanded her to, you know, kill the little girl and then kill herself. Who knows, right?
Damn right.
Hey, Haji, I'll talk to you for a second. You discovered the body before you met up, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was a movie because it was like that. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. But the first thing I was thinking was, okay, maybe she's floating or something. But I don't know. How the fuck would she be floating?
Like,
Luffy looked at that before Hayako was tied up.
well,
That helps. No time is that written in the Monocle Father's Stone. Tell me if he's really died first. Sure, that's when time of death wasn't written in the Monocle Father's Stone. I should know when a Luffy died was a lot first. No, she wasn't dead there, bro. In that video, Luffy was climbing the step ladder on her phone, so right after that. Wait, hold on. Yes, there's the goat. Well, goat's a strong word, but there's the mind. Climbed up on that step ladder and died right after. That means she committed suicide. Never mind, sticking on to nothing. That's impossible. Even if Luffy committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hayako's death afterwards. Different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. This massive candle position there for this. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. I know the seeds might be perfect for lighting, but they need a bother lighting the candle. They couldn't just use a normal stage light. I honestly, I need to see like some damning evidence to point the finger. Right now, it's a game. That better's tipped over on its side. There was no blood on it before. It's not a blood stain. Blood on the left side of this. Recall, he didn't have any external injuries, if that's the case. It must have been Hayako's blood.
yep.
Maybe I can think of. But saying that probably belongs to Hayako's on the left side of the step ladder. What do you mean? I gotta get ahead to the truth of this section of your memory. Okay? And then this shit. So that nigga got bodied, son. That nigga got bodied. What the fuck? Hayako's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against a pillar with duct tape. She looks like she was forced to stand up. Damn, who did this? According to the Monocle Father's death was slit throat. Neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. Huh. Well, why is Hayako's kimono like this? The kimono is all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied up in the front. She doesn't do this to me. Even killing Hayako. Because he came in, she wasn't there. First discovering Luffy's body, Hayako's body. That's the case. Hayako was killed within the 10 minutes. So what? In that 10 minutes, who was with me? I think the nurse was with me. Fujihiko was with me. Gundam was with me. Maybe the princess was with me. The only one who wasn't there was Soda. I'm pretty sure that was barely 10 minutes. It's possible to they killed Hayako and taped her up in such a short amount of time. She was probably already dead because she didn't come out of the motel. Excuse me. It was possible whoever did it had a narrow window of time to do so. Because it must be someone who doesn't have an alibi for the time, right?
Hey!
How do you ever been? No, you're in the game.
Now.
That was to be the way it over. It's something I really do help.
Actually,
The clothes is the unnatural shape folded from the side of Hayako's kimono. Her kimono, so I was thinking she might have something to search inside of Hayako's kimono.
huh?
Oh, that's exactly okay, right?
Why?
So there's been a problem she's alive, but she's dead now. I'm asking you to say there's no problem now that she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. I still want to do it, I just have to ask you.
Hey!
Hey, AK.
Yo.
Yo, what's up?
Hey.
What's something I want you to do for me? Looks like there's something inside that Hayoko's kimono. So can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand. I just gotta check Hayoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, AK. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. I hate this trick. AK reached the duct tape binding Hayoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
Weird.
She tied it too tight, can't really reach her hand. Oh wait.
Yo.
Something. Is this what you're looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
The key to the cottage and look at the key to the motel. Keys are motel.
What?
She was so deep inside her kimono that it was hard to move. It's very likely to kill the tank with this evidence.
Isn't that right?
This is a trap. It would come more towards the front of the closer. We need to prove it so that Hayoko had with her all along. Okay.
Hey.
Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything. You look like you're curious about the condition of Hayoko's body, right? Hajime? Fuck. Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There are several mysteries regarding her body.
Well,
Let's zoom out for a second. Out of all the mysteries about the mysteries.
see?
The way they backed her body up with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hayoko's neck, don't you think? I was thinking that. Like, there's a lot of duct tape around her neck. But I don't know what would the point of that be. Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that's the true intention, but it's a big help for investigation. Number one, the blood from the second. It's the nurse. Nah, it's the nurse, bro. Yeah, it has to be the nurse. Cause like, who would think to do that if not the nurse, right? The only people who would do that are the smart people. Like, I don't think AK's doing that. Would Soda do that? I don't think Soda got the mind for that. It can only be the nurse. Her body was left alone after her throat was split. The surrounding area was a sea of blood. Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anyone faint. It gotta be the nurse, bro. With the arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Then dropped on the floor. Nothing dropped, but she's dirty. Dirty.
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
Look closely, right? The smudge is the light off. Some blood stain.
Yep,
Well, blood stain is strange. Hayoko's neck was slashed on the floor.
but still.
Something strange. Why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it.
So,
We're trying to hide it. They might have all the light to get all. Light off the blood stain. The body's nearby, there'd be no way they would be able to conceal the crime of life off the blood stain. Who's the killer trying to hide? Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I haven't gotten any goddamn evidence. I don't know what any of this movie is. What? The black curtain hanging at the far side of the entrance curtain. It's not wide enough. You can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
huh?
It's not really a full length curtain. This curtain wasn't really here, right? It wasn't straight that it doesn't fit properly. Probably taped from the furniture section of the supermarket. See? The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So much of the time to actually bring that curtain this way. The only person who would have had time to do that is the person who was awake all night. It was the nurse.
So,
Isn't that funny? Probably something the kid really needed this drug. Why did he need it? It has to be the nurse. Bro, what? Oh, I can press this one. Oh, because the music venue AC. That's right, remember to adjust the hot air to get good for this. So mess around with it a little like it's running as a heater over an 80s, damn, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I know why it's so damn hot. Better turn off the heater now, this should cool things off a little. But why was it so hot? The Tom lighting. control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting. Just lower your boopy's head, your body, the lighting. Video the music when you can had a dim candlelight ambience to it, and it didn't look like the lighting was Dude, but why did they use this lighting? For some reason it would have been convenient.
So you have
So you noticed 2 feet. Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just a little glass bowl? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Not just that apparent item. What is that? It looks like a black paper stuff with the baton lighting. So you finally noticed. I can't really see from here, so I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
I can see it!
There's no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Jumpy. Now's the time for you to take flight. Ooh-ha-ha. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. And to launch yourself, you understand and ran up to the baton lighting and flash. This is a shoot. Started running around the stuck paper in rapid circles. And the paper fluttered downward and would definitely pop like thunder. It's like a swag. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate eye wielder.
Wow!
That's amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks. How in my 4 dark days of destruction, hamsters are really just temporary. So what's with that paper?
Fine.
Seems to be some kind of thick paper. Doesn't seem to have any special spells inscribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it was nothing useful. But that's not it. No doubt it's still kind of cool. The fact it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think it's too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper? Bro, what? Bro, I checked the whole stage. I don't know nothing. Yo, that didn't help me at all, bro. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Why is it destroyed like this? There's criminal psychology at play.
Well?
They know that they're not being recorded. There's no way to kill them tolerate. Committing a murder in front of the camera.
Fine.
That's why they destroy the camera. It seems plausible, but they hesitate to murder someone in front of the camera, and that's why the killer destroys them. And what was that thing I said? I just look. The only person not here, very suspicious. This is that point. Looks like inside the store. Oh, what's up, bro? Oh, this is the paper. Oh. You need to come here and investigate storage room. That is trying to stay at dark. How about it? Step out of the stage with that fake body and high elbow. That's probably okay. There might be other things from the storage of like things. You pretend to give me hints from the end, you just need to be on the clear side. I'm not siding to kill you, bro. I'm just trying to side with whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is.
But...
So that's the main reason why this case is really special.
Man.
I can't say for certain though. This guy's saying, as usually not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime. You said Hajime, right? Still don't quite understand the details of the Hajime.
Right?
If you explain it in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. I'm gonna find that you just want to make yourself.
What do you mean?
Why is he saying this? He said what he said, though. I'm sure I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. I'm saying everyone's whole life valuable and I won't mind when I die.
Damn it.
The main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. I guess maybe it really was just a murder-suicide, huh? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? and it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling.
Hey.
Just come by later too. I'll go there first. Wait for you. Probably her hotel room. Oh, you walk out of my sight. Sudden interest in the movie. First thing I was thinking was this. Yeah, that's literally ripped paper right there. It's carpet wallpaper on the shelf. Probably just staying thick back paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It's like wallpaper. The stickers pasted on all of the turn side of the wallpaper. At the wallpaper. A little term towards the black piece of paper in the bottom. The whole body is used for like your probably for check the box. I'm really big. Be easy to check out good. This is a new for disclosure. Is that really? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I'm cooked. I don't even. Bro, there's not a single thing I can even use here, bro. Old man noticing that Buki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Buki was missing? After leaving the Gita's room, I went to the off-call room, and that's when it came to me. I should go check on how everyone else is in the hospital is doing over time before I go to sleep. I was in the patient room, and the was gone, so I took him out of the hospital. That's what happened. And I saw you girlfriend in the hospital, so I asked him to come real quick. Reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. I'm sorry, it's not like I doubt you or anything. This morning. Right, we went together together until just a little before the morning mark. I don't doubt you until the truth. Then I ran for the team in my autopsy. I don't trust her. I don't trust her not 2%, dude. Happen to not doubt it. I don't trust her not 2%, dude. Nah, bro. She's scared.
Something like this.
It's happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
Place for Ibuki sank for 2 years ago. Hayako looked like she was having so much fun listening to the music. Now this one no longer here. Ah, such a tragedy. Understand how you can completely hold yourself. Your friends are killed, that's all the money you can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
For the sake of the two who have fallen. Dude, everybody in here is suspect except her and this dude and Gundo. So just you and those two, man. I don't trust nobody in this lobby right now, bro. And Nagito. I trust Nagito because he's so sketchy that it's like, alright, bro. The rector days, the brave stature of my 4 days, dark days and stuff. Are you okay? You still not feeling well? Yeah, I really don't get it, but when I think about Nekomar, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
It's weird. There's no way I've got that kind of movement. Probably go away if I battle the strong beat for Nekomar. Nekomar will definitely come back. You're right. I hate you.
Damn
Hey,
right.
Hajime, look at this. What?
Huh?
Look at what's in front of the door. Trump. That's probably what held the door in place, huh? What happened to it?
Like,
Something like that is in front of the door. I think it might have been a really big clue. Probably big clue.
hey.
When you came into the music venue, you had to push it in, right? You know, the only thing you do is force our way through it. What if that's possible? The 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We all try to say a song. Ready, set, go. Alright, bro. We keep it going. Yeah. The door was locked and we tried to go inside, and the 4 was charging the door. I damned it, I found that the door doesn't have a lock at all, so it's probably the drumstick.
I get it.
It's going to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. I'm sticking with the bar door here, so the stick would lock the door and keep it from open. I think the drumstick was used to lock the door. The open drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be key to that. It's clear if we get out.
Huh?
It's soda. Is it not just soda? Soda was the only person we didn't see. And then he just appeared, bro. It's Soda. I mean, the music when he doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. Lock the door from the inside. Kill the window and escape outside.
Like,
maybe the killer was still inside when he broke down the door to the music. They waited until we were ready to see him.
I get it.
Don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery genre and stuff? Okay, there might be evidence that's not.
Damn it.
I'm definitely gonna find out what the killer did. That might have been possible.
I've listened to the whole story.
She would discuss it. Jack, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well,
Besides, broken jump stick I've also discovered something interesting.
see?
There's block. Where the right and left little touch, you see. You're right, what is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, rubber, but she bent down, scraped the semi-transparent glob with her finger. She about to eat it? This nigga's retarded. Why are you putting it in your mouth? Chew. Those like workshop chemicals. Workshop. Chewing it. See this magic glob now with the glob. Sorry. It's like super glue. Hardened into this. It might be possible to apply it directly to the skin. What are you talking about? Talk to it. As I thought, taste that. Split the glob out of the mouth and left the area. I was thinking about the taste. Okay to consider this some kind of true right. It's probably super glue. This might be close to this. Top of the con to check it. It has to be Soda. It has to be Soda because when we called out to the motel, the only people who should have been in the motel was Gundam, Hayoko, Soda, and then the princess. Right? Those are the only four who should have been in the hotel. The people who were in the hospital was supposed to be in the hospital with me, Fuyuhiko, Makan, Ibuki, Nekomaru, and AK, and Nagito. Right? Excuse me, bro, I've been burping like excuse me, like a monster, bro. The only people in the hotel, right? One of them is dead right away. The only people who weren't in the hotel were the princess, I think. I think the princess wasn't in there. And then, Soda. Now, I'm pretty sure the princess had come outside with us, no? I can't remember for the life of me, bro. How far back can I go, bro? I need to check this, bro, else I'm gonna die. Nah, there's no way. It's only gonna go to the last stage, bro. Yeah. Bro, I can't remember who was outside with us, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't, Soda wasn't there 100%. And then I don't think she was there either. So I'm pretty sure everybody here, the thing is, Makan can also be the person because she came to us hella early. And in that time, she could have said, okay, Buki, when the time is this time, kill yourself, kill the other chick, close the door, like do all this stuff, break the cams, and then hang yourself. The only problem with that is she died. Well, she could have easily killed her. Like, Ibuki could have killed her, put her in the closet. But the thing is, she hung herself. She hung herself, right? She was literally hanging. Okay. I don't know. The problem is her. This is the biggest problem, bro. And apparently she was dragged over there. So that means she didn't die there. Like, she wasn't tied up and then killed. She must have got killed there. Okay, what's happening? I'm about to go back to the stage. I need to talk about this. This smudge right here is pretty much saying that it wasn't like she was tied up there and then killed there. she probably was killed around here on the stairs or something like that, step ladder, somehow like that. And then she was dragged onto the pillar to make it look like she was killed on the pillar. And then they try to clean up the blood. But nah, she wasn't killed there. And her death definitely happened after the transmission because there was no blood on the stepladder. Well, it was on the left side, right? We wouldn't know. I think facing the camera, that's the left side, right there. I don't know the orientation. Wish I could go back, bro. How about it, McCon? How you found anything by now? Tell you the truth, it's very inconclusive. Even yours is too high. Maybe I can't estimate the time of death. The heat is not possible. But the body decays faster. Body is overstores the heat or cold. You want to determine the precise time of death. That might have been the killer's goal. Covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside the menu really hot. This has to be someone with a brain, bro. That's weird.
But...
Heat up the heat. What the killer's doing. Is any reason for them to cover the time of death? As long as I saw it, she cleared it. What? 40 murders occurred. But that's the thing. As long as it was an imitation murder, there shouldn't have been any mistake in the murder. Imitation murder.
Huh?
You know, how do you get that? Everyone already knew.
See?
The murder where they kill you made it work. Like a song or film as an outline for the killing. So common in technique in the manga. What is she talking about? Imitation murder remains different. Thanks to the killing order and the way they kill imitation of that movie. What's the movie?
Good instincts.
Oh, Monokuma's movie? Imitation murder is usually why they kill those kids. Imitation murder, so why they feel the need to do something.
Do you have a minute?
Is this really imitation of movie? Possible one person writing the killer?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Hold on a second. You all talk about imitation murder. One person writing the killer. Are you guys worried that there's going to be another victim? Then no worries. These guys ran too fast and a bunch of people got killed at once. To be killed at once. I'm real cautious to myself. There's a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same blackens can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
I mean, you've added another one.
Yep.
Killing everyone at once is okay. Yeah, that would be like Among Us, dude. Lure everyone to the room and split their drugs. Freaking electric. If killing everyone at once is okay, black ones is easy victory. Make sure you forget that. Make sure you slam it into your conscious brain. Maximum of 2 people. And will there not be more killings? Security was connection more killings. You know, I just want to confirm one is a class shot. Yes, definitely very strict about killing.
Perhaps.
Don't want to consider the possible at all. I know you want to think someone would do this. 2 kills the girl once. What happens if there are 2 killers? That's what I was thinking. Like, would there be 4 lives? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm not talking about the possibility of if I am killed by 2 different people. Huh. I mean, that 2 killers at the same time, right? You can only vote for 1 person.
I am
You can only
concerned.
choose 1 based on majority vote. Unless person has certainly achieved victory.
Yep.
You're right.
See?
What happens in that case? Like a case where there's 3 instances instead of 2. The 4 instances overlap one another. She's the only one in this game with a brain, bro. I'm not gonna lie, she literally... Like, not gonna lie, she diffs, like... Is this top 3 smartest in the verse? Like, including the first game? I would have never even thought about that.
Silence!
Shut up. It's okay, I'll make it extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
The 2 killers can't exist at the same time. Let's say that part.
Wow.
Oh.
I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine, that's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. If that had accomplished, I'd have him figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up being a huge hit, she made me say. Gamer brains are not something to mess with. So shut up and go back to my cave. Okay. That's like, cause IQ is astronomical, bro. No possibility for two killers to do this at the same time. Just like you see there, it's not a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
5.
Plus, the same killer can kill a master of 2 people.
Taste your powerlessness!
Mutation murder break. Guess who's saying that? It sounds strange. You look like you didn't watch the Monica movie. Maybe you haven't seen it just to see what
So...
said that movie.
Oh my!
We first explored this island. Monica was passing out invitations. The invitation is,
Good
of course,
instinct.
the invitation is that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie. I think they were copy. Like you don't mention something like that. Yep.
you...
So you haven't seen it still. It's not too late. I did. Probably get into watching the flash do that. Should get going to. There are other places I want to invest in. Where you tend to go next, Shiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. Friends making me think you there. I know what's going on in the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Next to that, it's fair to use because I said that too. You might be getting to the best possible. Who's going to do that? Who's going to do that? I think what he's doing for this past trial, I'm going to definitely give my own opinion. Excuse me. Just a little bit more time. I'll be back to my own stuff. Like I'm thinking. I just don't. See, what's tripping me out is Soda left instantly. That's what's tripping me out the most. He was like, "Yo, why is it so hot in here?" Nah, it was Soda. It was either murder suicide or it was Soda, because when we all came inside, it wasn't hot enough for us to be like, damn, it's burning hot instantly. That's like a Soda was sweating off the bat. It was him. It had to have been him. Walking the walk, break through 5,000 total number steps. Thank you so much. I don't know, bro. Freaking amen, dude. I don't know if I'm. This is the first time I think I don't even have an idea, like a concrete idea as to who it could be. But I want to say Soda. That's what my gut's telling me. But I haven't seen anything. What's up, killer? I haven't seen anything that directly points to him. You prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so they're making weird modifications. It's not suspicious or anything. Get that from that shady looking alley. All the machines were lined up.
Right!
Yeah, just tweak it. If there are other surveillance camera units, you possibly transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too.
Man.
No, that's impossible. Because these surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music video camera can only be seen on the music video monitor.
Hey!
I look like that. You would have been. Okay, I see. I see you said it. The hospital footage, the music video, vice versa. Those camera units may broadcast based on a specific number. You can bring the same model camera or monitor. There's another similar camera units in hospital broadcast.
Huh?
They just swap the camera, modify them, and keep the wireless range. I didn't know that. No.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while. You know, it's only been a few days. So I'm messing with the lobby first. There's something here? Surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. All users. Maybe surveillance camera unit destroys the possible broadcast.
Hajime!
Something I want to ask you. You first discovered that you moved your body at the music venue. Why did you go to the music venue? How did you do that? Something with this camera.
That's right!
I have someone to ask you that. If it is the surveillance camera unit or if someone to get to the hospital
Hey, hey!
tell me how. That's exactly it. I saw a strange video that was surveillance camera. It showed the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging like there is now. The whole display was pretty dark because of the reason the candlelight. Opaque with the ceiling beneath that, there was a step ladder on the floor. Did the rope have blood on it? No, it didn't. Step ladder on the floor. Right away. A person wearing a hospital gown and a headbag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know it must have been a movie. Walked straight to the step ladder without any hesitation. Climbed up the ladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed the rope and that's all I saw. The hand light being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. I wasn't
Man.
when the light goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Obviously, the cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up in the dark. When I got from the machine out, it was a video model. Hold on.
Well?
So you said you didn't know the person was wearing a handbag with blue face. It could have been someone else, you think? That was her, but you saw that she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to you, maybe trying to stop her. They're taking her time.
Hey.
She climbed a step on her own. That means she committed suicide. Well, that means she's her own killer. Suicide. I think she actually. No doubt, Luke climbed a step at her own life. No doubt. So.
You.
Take so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Or she just knows. Be able to figure out that. I don't understand this fucking thing. Oh yeah, I know they invested in concrete on the second floor. I'm heading over there. Like she ran away all of a sudden. She's a little upset. Well, the thing that I probably just picked up on, it's just a pout blood. I don't get it. I don't understand why she's doing that goddamn thing. But the thing I clocked just now was that's probably is a Buki because she walked over from the right of the screen and that's where the blood on the ground would have been, right? So she probably stepped in it trying to make her way up onto the step ladder. Or she stepped off of it trying to get it on the step ladder. But either way, she walked past that puddle of blood. How are you here? You like the opposite of Nekomar, bro. You just mid, bro.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal.
All right.
I do help me out with my recovery. You can okay. All right, bro. No thanks. Everyone, she was quiet. Much better. She still was out of respect. You get myself out loud. Why are you here?
Hey, hey.
I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had to like I put gowns are pretty comfy. You think I might love you wearing one. I mean, you plan to wear a hospital gown from now on. The idea of looking at you out of stock. Like there was one gown for each patient room. But that'd be more in the anterooms.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That room. So only one left is the one that he does wear. No choice that he does. Besides sex, it's probably limited. You're saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross.
Like,
No time to delete that. I totally left the pecan back to you. I'm gonna go back soon. So wait. They took her. It could be someone different now that you know that, right? Oh, look at that animation, bro. Dude, that's high tech, dude. Dude, that was high tech, bro. Bro, that was next level. The confidence that was good. Well, I'm gonna go in here first. That's what the fuck. This is the patient that's going to hospital. Because of medical equipment. You don't call room, you're a hospital, you talk where this there must believe there used to be people here, right? There's nothing. I'm pretty confident in Soda. I need to watch that movie. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey.
Don't turn it on. Huh? Jackie, are you there?
Cuz.
Turn the lights. It's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed?
Hey.
Hey, Hajime. Poke your eyes. If you poke out your eyes, can you turn on the light? Huh? She's gonna poke out. Why would I poke out my eyes? What do you do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
Aww.
Oh, bummer. Troll fit. Nigga, what? So she finished saying, I heard the dry sounds of a curtain being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. So my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. So she finished opening the curtain that was covering the window. Ah, they took the curtain from the nurse, the hospital.
Hey.
Are you surprised? Surprised I don't get it.
Well?
I got it. Got what?
See?
Curtains in the tunnel is designed to completely block out. It's black like that. Protect your ears so that we're probably careful about light.
See?
That blocks light. Also wanting to reach towards the curtain. That's probably the one that was the menu, no? What's wrong with it? Still in the middle of investigating such a secret. Yeah, she's upset. Still what was that about? Love being embarrassed if I look and troll fatal.
Nope.
Definitely upset. Why is she acting like this? Why is she doing this? I do something to make you angry.
That's wrong.
But hey, you gotta say, well, are you wrong? Not angry. You have done something so weird.
Yep.
I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about
I
it.
think.
That's the problem with smart people. Nigga don't make no sense, though. Well, if that's the case, then it can't have been. Oh, what's up, man? Is that Nekomaru in there, dude?
Are you serious?
That's actually a crazy life cycle, dude. Put him in the ER, that surgery, sends it to heaven. But I'm thinking like, if they took it from the hospital, it could only have been Ruki, not because she was the one who had access to the hospital. But it could have been Makan because she had left early. But it could have been Soda because he wasn't anywhere. It could have been the princess because nobody even knows where she was at. Bro. Oh, that's sick. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. Oh, I want to go to the hotel first.
Hello there.
Hello there, Haji. I need help. I'm using those too late. In this case, this time is an invitation case in which the killing is that movie. I'm gonna have to watch that movie.
I see.
Gee, then you should really watch it.
Hey!
Hey, manager, customer service. What's up, Monokuma?
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? How'd you meet the customer? No problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
You said you just want to watch it. I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Hajime looks like. Then you're really a tough guy. You're so devoted to being what the f is this word? Sundari? Oh, it's Sundari. You would bought the Monokuma stick there for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker. It's nothing.
Listen up!
So if you're not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for the Monokuma sticker. We're talking about it. Why don't you show it to me? Stop it. Or is this one made money for reaching my pocket? Use this one. Sorry, I was born stupid. Bought this for $1.5 million. Yeah, you're still gonna watch it. Who cares about that? Hurry up and give me an invitation.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It says selling invitation tickets. It's only effective today at this time. I can only give one ticket away per person. You only have one chance to watch it. That's most important.
Look forward to it, okay?
Hey.
Excuse me. Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. I don't know why. I think it's a protective charm. Look, that tote bag's not here, bro. They took the tote bag from the movie theater. Hunter, it's in the menu, bro. Tote bag with a head cloth with a decal of Monokuma. Sure, energized all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of combat tasks. Limited item. One person can have it. Tote bag is not limited.
What's this?
More there. You should find that tote bag.
Too bad.
Too bad it's already sold out. Sell it to me.
You're so stupid.
Because the way I say something that has to do with the killer is. It's the killer body. Okay. And you said there was only one because it's a limited item. It's not limited to one. It's not like it's limited to one person. It's different. If there's multiple, only one person can have
Hey,
it. Buy one bag, get another one free. It's a contract. You say that pissing you off.
well now.
Now then I should forget that I curious you made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
So the preparation is complete, so please enter to your right
I
away.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Alright, bro. Let's see this movie. I have high hopes. I apologize for keeping you waiting. World famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. That alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D, that sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
I'm excited, bro. Dude, I'm giddy.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Okay, this is in reference to Ibuki.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
This is AK.
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Huh. Huh? Missing a heart.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of
What the
Monami.
fuck, dude?
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
This game is such a piece of shit, dude.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took
game
their
is a
pensions,
piece of dog
and
shit.
lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What the fuck?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
I mean, now obviously the hanging is meant to be Ibuki. I believe, right? The only one that could be Hiyoko would be the heart one, right? Was she courageous? I don't know. Was she lacking? I'm thinking lacking of courage. I'm thinking, no, wouldn't the tree be Hayoko because she was tied up? She was tied up to the tree, right? Is that what the intention was? I saw lacking courage and I thought of Akane, but I guess it would be her, right? Was she pumped full of arrows or something? Was she shot in the neck? But with what? Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each. Wow, did this nigga just say he came his pants? This nigga is stunned.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class shop.
bye.
Bye. This nigga is in awe. I'm too disgusted to even let it aside right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation. That shit wasn't even that bad, bro. Or was it? Actually, I didn't even have to act. I totally expected it, actually. Honestly, the worst movie I've ever seen. This even came out of the part of the movie. It's in the movie, you know, now you know, right? Yeah. He said the character that was killed in the movie matched the making movie doesn't hang match the character's that. Not just that, but Yoko's dead body matches the lines that
But
the complete imitation included killed 3 people to see that was possible. She was upset about that right now, or big no imitation murder, she was upset about it, but I'm not sure if that was true. Good job, a lot of hip hop. Okay. So now that we know that, I guess my main question would be, my thing is, I look at Soda and I'm like, I don't even think he has the mental capacity to pull him off the boost and do it. I should know better than to underestimate him, right? I don't know who it could be, bro. Just remember, I never went to any of the movies, so I go to the movies.
So you have
You're right, come on out. What are you talking to me? Hide your presence like that. Try to hide the first place.
Listen well.
Open the door to the center. Prepared. Sure you pray whatever God you may need. You may want to make an extra pair of underwear. How does God talk to his parents and teachers? That's a good question.
damn right.
How do you can you explain to me again? What happens when you first discovered Yuki's body? Same as when I found you guys. His body was hanging from the sunlight. There was no body discovered when I was she actually was told out when you were about to go back to Jesus. Met him with a con. So Gundam was here though. He was here, but he didn't say that. I don't know why he didn't say that. Only one who wasn't here was Soda and the princess. That means when you use the entrance door when it opens for some reason.
I see.
So she was going to break down the door and discover that Hayoko's body was set there too. That's what happened.
Hey,
Most important part. Rather, Moto, who else saw you besides Shiaki? To recall Monami? Body. Yeah. Could it be you tend to spread lies on his ego or did you choose all? Besides Shiaki, also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
He goes to a suspicious yes.
Like,
Well, Hayoko was killed. Between the time he saw Buki's body and he broke the door, right? It was sort of the most suspicious since they were with us. It might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. The morning Monica went out to Loki's up, I went straight to the hospital. From the content came from the hospital. After one hold on, she said, yes, what it was.
well, yeah.
On the second island, we came from Motel and saw you guys. You must while you spoke to God.
Well,
It was a movie theater that she full of machines. I don't have an alibi plan to run into one, so we will even doubt me. At Bakan and I were on our own looking for a Yuki looking around. She found her door at the field, quiet, rapping for the duck. So it really looks hard to do that, though. That's filled and discovered her body.
huh?
You still doubt me?
Jeez.
I'm used to it. Sure, I never think that. I don't doubt him at all. Not gonna lie. I feel like out of everybody in the lobby right now, I trust him the most. Like, even gamers a little suspicious, But I trust him the most because he's just like, yeah. That boy on his redemption arc. I trust him. Or even if you down me, I don't plan on dismembering you in case you get conquered. See, that's the Yakuza. No advance, but I'd have to do to end up like that. That sucker's tough, man. I like him a lot. He's cool now, dude. Thanks a lot, man. He was at the bottom. Open this, I thought he was high up his room. Harassing to his side. It's about to be a 5-hour long stream, man. Alright. Ayako was saying that she only stayed a few nights, so they really feel like the room's like a little conflicted.
Oh my!
The door open? How did she get in here? Put the key in her phone, so I need that phone. I see. But something happened. Oh shit. I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Huh? Huh? Ayako came to the motel. She continued to search herself in this room. Ready to spread the seed. Oh, coward. That's the cowardice right there. She's cautious you got two.
However,
Her fear of the disease is not the only reason she locked herself in the room.
perhaps,
So that was to go talk to her. She had been in the room for some time. I thought it might be a good idea to go outside of it. The door room locked. Like once it was not locked at that time. Outside. She was crying, struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. She was no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. I leave her room because she could not tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
I thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. She told me she learned how to tie a sash from the Ricky room. She kindly taught her the basics. She wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps,
Probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since we hero taught her.
I
don't really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
I don't believe her.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue?
Nah, it was her. Who would even say that?
If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Who would ever tell somebody that? She kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Ayako remembered that. You say she went to the room to wear her kimono. See what happened. Make sure she put the room key inside her kimono. That's weird. Did you tell anyone before that incident was someone listening to the conversation? No. Excuse me. I never told this to anyone. I don't believe anyone was listening to our conversation. Nobody knew this kid had been killing no one. So went to the music venue. She probably didn't know. Something's wrong. It's either she did it, or the person didn't know that the sucker would be there. No, I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't. So small rush to I couldn't find it. You see the sucker had a sombrero on the toilet, dude. Bruh.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
This is about to be a rough trial,
The
man.
class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
Sorry, Tom. So this again. You go to that place again. Now that's time to be a coward. Reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Damn, they not even gonna let me pick up the damn collectible. Ah, damn, son. I got 0 theories. I got accusations and that's it. Nah, Brody. I'm Bro Diesel, I don't know. I'm my baby daddy, I don't know. Like, hell no. I don't got no. My best shot is soda. That's the one where I'm like, I don't trust him. Cause he walked inside, he was like, damn, it's super hot. He should not have been that hot that instantly. He should have been like, he's like sweating his balls off. If he was already in there, he should have already been in there. Right? Or if he was already in there, he would have been hot. He would have been way more hot. What I'm confused about is the curtain. The hospital curtain. I don't know. I mean, in that time when it could have been real early, he woke up, told her to alright, go around and grab the curtain and then come back, place the curtain. And then, why did nobody pull the curtain back? She was behind the curtain. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. This is like, I'm stumped. I got nothing. I got nothing to no one, bro. We going into the trial, my balls hanging, dude. On everything, I don't know what's going on. Everyone heard an announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. That's enough.
Welcome!
We're here. You ready to crash the house? Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
You're just a dumb little sister. You're short, few face up.
Hey!
Brain works just once.
Hey, hey!
What'd you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you come to the bank.
What?
Man, it sounds like he died. Sounds like you say, oops.
Anyway.
Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today. Let's just say he passed.
Bye-bye.
I gotta go first.
I won't let you!
Hold on.
Hey!
Hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
He's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. I hate
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. Something happens here. Every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you
You say, Fee. You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Is he saying Nekomaru did it? Whoa, what if Nekomaru's the spy? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Because that would explain the curtain. We haven't seen Nekomaru at all. He's been a ghost the whole time. He could have easily, well, maybe take the curtain, maybe accidentally take the curtain, move to the venue. Where would he have hide though? Where would he be hiding? That's the only thing I don't get. Behind the curtain doesn't even make sense. Under the stage, no. How would it be Neko? Let me not doubt the goat. There's no ways to go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. That's like a Nagito, man. He just puts stuff in your mind, dude. Just makes you think you shouldn't be thinking. So I thought this was oops, we can continue this later, right? How'd you even creepy than usual?
Fine.
About time I showed my serious
Let's
side.
make
How
history.
troublesome. I'm supposed to display my true power for the sake of my two fallen comrades.
This is
Hey,
bad.
what did Monokuma be just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already distracted by Monokuma who closing a fast shower. I know, right?
I'm gonna do
What are you
it!
whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. We can pre-coach Nekomaru when he comes back.
Jeez.
Already figured this out. Already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monokuma all that much. She just says stupid things to make us we should shut her up for good. Bro, it's like they separated the cast between, the morally gray, suspicious characters and the trustables. Well, I'd move Gundam. I'd swap Gundam in this whore. I'd swap them too, but yeah, that's how it's putting down the line.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. No, it's sad. We need to move forward, and then we need to end this once and for all. Yoko, Hayoko. I need to hear the nigga say this nigga name. It's my fault.
well,
He must learn the truth behind his murder and most foul. Now let's proceed. I've been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out the estimated time it is. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash. Alright, at least you know. Alright, game time. This is about to be a 4-hour long endeavor, dude. It's about to end at 5 a.m. No animation, hashtag you love to see. Step onto the escalator, set it towards the gaming mall monocle rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. That line of silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. I can't turn back now. Okay? I've been up this escalator. Everyone's inside the monocle rock. I gotta say though, I like the other games, like Trial Room, more than this beach thing. I don't know, it felt more suspenseful. Like you walk up to the red doors, and everybody just lined up, staring at you and just talking shit on you. Like, yeah, nigga, you killed him. Yeah, we know you killed him. That shit's hard. This is cool, but I don't know. I don't feel the pressure. Said a word. I didn't read the letter. Still, they're trying to figure out what to say to each other. Elevator descended deeper. Like, these suckers standing there posed up is hard, dude. I'm fucking lying, dude. Descended as far as it could go. Finally stopped. The elevator door suddenly opened suddenly and tantalizingly so. Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. I walked into that place. My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Two people got killed at the same time, but Nekomaru got reviewed.
Hey!
Nekomaru really not participating if he's alive, you should invite him.
No, no. That's...
What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yeah!
Beginning of this long-awaited class shop, he's enjoying to your heart's content. Them saying that is making me think he's either dead or alive. And he's either alive and he's a spy, or he's dead. Buki Mayota, the ultimate musician, really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. Get that man a true. Yeah, we lost the J. Cole. We lost the funny man. I was with her. All my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. By the way, I called that she was gonna die. I called it as soon as the chapter started, and I realized she was talking a lot. Like, she was definitely dead. Hayoko Ninja. Yeah, the ultimate traditional dancer. From looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Hiru's death. The person who killed those two is among us. Lol. Definitely can't believe it. Yeah, this screen is this. Nekomaru is dead or alive, son. I forgot to spell for escape. I'm gonna find out if we can talk. For our sake, for our friend's sake, Hayoko's sake. So, the third class trial is about to open. Like during these trials, literally with hope and despair has begun. Alright, you ready, brother? I don't even know if you still here, bro. Now I got skills. Huh? Where's my skills? Oh. Bro, I was about to start crying, bro. You're aiming to be. Sure. Those trades, accelerate. Yeah, right. I mean, I like to think like that. I'm ready, son. Alright, let's get to work.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Okay.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out. You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
True.
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
I hate you.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
He did it. 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 He did it, bro. He just gave himself away, bro. He just gave himself
Empty
away.
head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
And bro's like, alright, bro.
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Okay.
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease.
Okay.
The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
Okay. That's, wait, Nekomaru wasn't in the hospital then?
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Where's Nekomaru?
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby.
Okay.
And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was...
oh boy.
a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Uh-huh.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Okay, bro.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Hold up. How do we know that was where the... well, there was a black curtain. I guess that's how we know. Yeah, okay. It's definitely... it definitely happened there.
But it was too late.
I'm about to give a stupid ass theory. Oh, what if it didn't happen to the music venue?
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel. Why the motel? Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. The only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
Why did she say it like that?
Various ways?
That's what I'm saying.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
This nigga's like, oh,
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared,
I'm trying to get that
I had
cooch.
feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
And that means, announcement would trigger anyways, right? If there was only 3 people and the announcement didn't trigger, that'd be one of them was killing. But body's covered announcement twice in a row. Damn.
And so we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
This sucker's about to throw me into death. I hate this sucker so much, bro.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now.
I mean, he's right.
The story I just heard is clearly suspicious.
Most of the stuff happened from his perspective only, right? So he could have easily said, okay, I did that, seen that, and then ran to the thing. He could have killed her himself, right? Did both, did all that stuff, so...
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
I'm not gonna lie, I like him. Bro, I hate him, but I like him. I actually do like this Vegeta guy. He's grown on me a lot. He's a good guy, dude.
Lie? Why would I lie? Obviously. So you can make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
He's that venom. He's that venom that you need in the party, though. I like that. I do like that.
Do you doubt me? If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
What did not do that? I'm in trouble not to accept. What do you... Okay. Oh my god. I forgot I was gonna do it, man. I thought I was gonna have fun. Oh, okay.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
that's money.
means it probably is Hajime's fault.
That's where we kill it. We're gonna shoot that.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
I mean, yeah,
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also...
I don't think I can... After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously...
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating... No, that's wrong!
It's like a Vegeta just did that for a layup. He just did that to clear my innocence. That's like a good guy, bro.
I'm not the killer! I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not.
Yeah, I knew
knew
it.
that.
He just sent them a layup. That sucker's a coon, dude. That sucker Nagito, man. I like him. Not gonna lie. What's that sucker back? Dude, what that stupid image you be saying? Nagito? I don't know how to say his last name. That sucker's cool, bro. This sucker's cool.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
He gave you a layup.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
That's a good guy, bro.
It also provides a good warm-up.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad. I just think warming up is really important. Especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Yeah, Mrs. Genius, Mrs. Legend. You're the only legend left, dude.
Now then, since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
I thought it was more than that.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
I don't think that's true. I think what happened was, Hiyoko was already dead, right? And then maybe she just was in the storage room. And then in between the time where he was gone, and then all this stuff happened, the dude had what's it called? Excuse me. Oh my god, bro. Excuse me. In between that time, he dragged the body out of the storage room or something, and then tied him up or something, right? And then while everybody had come in, he kind of slipped himself amongst the crowd. Because they were all staring at the screen like kind of blank-faced, right? Nobody was kind of like reacting when they first walked in. It would have been real easy for him to slip in.
So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
What do you mean, a closed room?
They like use super glue and use the drumstick.
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
It might just be a murder-suicide.
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
Sonya and Soda.
And that's you two!
Yeah.
Sonya and Kazuichi!
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gonna be us?
The others all have alibis.
Yup.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yup.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Yeah, this second. Nah, bro. He's third, bro. I like him more than Makan. Way more than Makan right now.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Me too!
Like a what?
Hey, you
Oh.
Huh?
He's talking like Nekomaru.
You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
I mean, when you can obviously think so, but that really is. That's what I thought. So let's see. Let's see.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together.
Okay.
And suddenly appeared.
So they look like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, so I think I have to take the broken drumstick and hit it with something else.
The killer was still inside. By locking the door, they tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have...
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a
you
bolt
laughed
to lock
it
it.
out.
By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they look like they... I have seen this in serial crime
Left her
dramas.
straight to hell, bro. Wait, I can't take
The killer
the
was
truth.
still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer waited till we get... And suddenly...
So they look like they... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Contradicts the truth. What is that with my evidence? Person's remark contradicts the truth?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had a lock.
For my evidence?
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
I would
Are you talking about the
hit this.
broken...
You can use that as a... By
Before
doing
I
that,
do
the killer waited till we get...
the
And
other
suddenly...
side.
So they look like they... I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
The killer was still inside the music. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting...
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Bruh. Bruh. Bro. Let's say for you. Close your by time, that's wrong.
Damn it!
Bro, I'm like
The
retarded
killer
right
was
now,
still
dude.
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside. No, that's wrong.
Okay. I see my evidence. It was like, okay, I'm messing up. It's not something you did.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Oh, I didn't even clock that. With the super glue? But how would the stick do it?
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Oh, and you think they just broke the stick? Super glue, dude.
I see! That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you ate it.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness. And I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
This shit is so weird, bro.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
It's not.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Yeah, she would be sniffing glue.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
And then broke the stick to make it
And
look like
thanks
glue.
to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
I guess.
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
I didn't even think about that.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
I didn't think so. It took us on a different field, man.
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Hey, man, you and me both, bro.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
So it could be anybody.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame.
Why is the
That's
screen this
why
color?
it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and
No.
created a closed space.
That was... She was probably dead first.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Now you're suspicious, bro. It could only be you.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue.
Okay, I need to make my decision now. Before anything else, I'm going to say who I think it is. Number one on my suspect list is Makan. I think that's who I suspect the most. If not Makan, Nekomaru. Okay, wait. Number one, I think it's a murder-suicide. I think she killed herself, or killed her first, and then killed herself. I don't know how I pieced it together, but... excuse me, that's what I think. Number two, I think it's Makan. And then number three is probably Nekomaru. That's my guesses. That's my top three. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
They must have done it earlier than that.
Yes, that's what I've been saying.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
And that's why they turned up the heat.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
Huh?
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's the wallpaper, man. Huh? Okay. Alright, first one. My guess is wallpaper. Wallpaper. Yep, it's wallpaper. That's money, bro. That's free love. How do I shoot these? Bruh. How do I shoot? Wait! Bro. Oh my god. Load X. On my face, bro. 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 Oh, paper. Bro, what's going on? How do you spell paper? Bro, this is too much. Bro, this is too much. I'm getting bodied, bro. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. That was too much, bro.
Scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
What the hell?
In the music venue storage room. There should have been black wallpaper
I knew
that's
that.
the same color as that scrap.
I just don't know how this piece it together.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting, a tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Yeah, what does that have to do with
A
anything?
mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Huh? I gotta walk there for the corner. Body. Face it back to me here. Let's give this a try. What? Oh no. Alright, here we go. How do I do this? Yo, son. I forgot to jump. Yeah, I'm a literal retard, dude. Yo, I'm so trash, I'm about to kill myself, dude. Why is this kind of tough, bro? Question one. Why did Hiyoko's party suddenly feel that it was hidden? It was brought there? Bruh. It was hidden? It was brought there? Hidden. Brought there. It's hidden. It was brought there. I don't know. My guess is that it'd be hidden. But how would it be brought there? I mean, there'd be nowhere to hide it. But it's in the wallpaper. The wallpaper is hidden. Okay. I was like, there's no way it'd be brought there. I'm not gonna lie, I don't got time. They're calling it's the worst finals performance of all time. This nigga don't say nothing for like an hour just to TD on my neck, dude. My brain's cooked. Really could have used to hide her body. The wallpaper. That's free love. Okay. I got a minute 30, bro. I don't think I can die again. Dub? This is exactly like Run. Like the old computer game Run, dude. This is nostalgia, dude. That shit, dude. After they hide her body in the wallpaper, they formed a wall that covered the pillar? They formed a wall? They covered the pillar? Huh? They formed a wall, they covered the pillar. They covered the pillar. That's my guess. They covered the pillar? How does that make sense? How does that make sense? They covered the pillar? I don't remember.
Coming together.
They covered the pillar.
Got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What?
They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already
that's
there.
some nah, dog. That's Mickey. Ah, that's a piece of trash. No way, bro.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
That's impossible, bro. I'm sorry. That's impossible. You can stretch the limits of belief, but that's impossible. How is it possible to set up that round paper in 10 minutes? No way. You had to be the ultimate wallpaper, like, layer outer.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
I guess.
The reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers is to make it look like that killer.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Damn.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
Yeah.
The crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
Okay, no. I was thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about it backwards. See, they probably had that set up, like they killed the girl, tied her up, and then put the wallpaper around, waiting for somebody to come in, took it off, wrapped it up, and sealed the door, broke the stick. Okay, that could be done in 10 minutes. I was thinking, I'm retarded though. I don't know how I was thinking they set him up in between. I'm retarded. That makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it. Okay, that makes sense.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
She was probably killed before her. Because her shoes had blood on them.
Good point. And on that note,
they turned up the keys.
It's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Okay.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
I don't know if I can trust this little bunny guy, but you got a great OSD though.
I knew it! There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie.
She didn't have a brain.
Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
She was scared.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
Bro, this is the first time I'm like kind of letting them talk because I have no clue at all. This imitates 2 minutes of the movie. I don't know, bro. Let their accomplice escape. To mix up the killing one.
I see!
To make you think
The
that
reason
one
the
died
killer
before
imitated
the
2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Then Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
I feel like that was obvious.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
Okay.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
That's you bugging out.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive,
Yes.
her feet were touching the floor.
She clocked the dirty soles of her sandals.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, who's being annoying again?
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like
Why
that?
is he's never tweaked out like this ever. Man, too many characters died and the randoms started talking up.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
He's gonna talk to her. He's terrified. Could he be the bloody shoes or whatever? Blood on soldiers. Blood on them. That sounds like a dog big. It's not that. It says you just
Hiyoko
had like
died.
2 good songs. Bound to.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
That's true.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
I agree with that.
I was free. Free love.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That
Yeah,
is
that's
not
where the
Ibuki's
smudge
blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood!
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil
That's like
eye.
tough though. I'm about to have to do the sword journey, man. Kill me,
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of land, Hajime Hinata.
It's like it's cool out.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? It's a good line.
This sucker's funny, man.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
This sucker's
You're
crazy.
so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I hope he's not a killer. He's too cool. Oh God, I forgot I can't be smiling. This is lock in on me.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor. You can't step on blood that was never there. Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare?
I can't back down!
Okay, I gotta tap, right?
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60%.
What the heck is this sucker talking about, bro? 31 views basically counted. Ah, they want me to go back. Okay,
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes.
I like that. I like that.
But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it.
I saw the blood. I didn't
However,
clock it.
you cannot step on the pillar
That's
with
cool.
your feet.
I like this. This is a cool picture, bro.
You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Huh?
Hyoko was
I didn't
taped
press
to the
anything.
pillar, yes. But it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot step on the pillar with your feet. You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
I'm cool. They just jigaboo bob for me. Are you serious right now, dude?
Hyoko
I
was
gotta
taped to the-
die.
It's possible.
I gotta die, dude.
It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to
Okay,
use
thank God.
60% of my.
Damn it!
I thought it was Fortnite Burger. I
You're
thought it was
saying the
Fortnite
blood on
Burger, bro.
Ibuki's feet belong to Hyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
Them drinks are scary, man.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
Okay.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
I was like, who is talking right now? I've never heard her talk.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
So I don't think it was Mikon then, because she would have known, like, yeah, but chillin'.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
Ah.
The time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yup. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Yes.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then. But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Okay.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
I don't know where this is going from here, dude.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Here comes this dude.
Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide,
do
what
we
are we
vote
supposed
her?
to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito, what do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
I feel like someone issued her an order.
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Someone probably told her, kill yourself.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible. Then she never would have killed her to begin with.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
I thought this first too.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders,
And that's
right?
what I was trying to figure out the whole time.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means
Someone was there to cut the rope.
the killer had to be alive at that time.
She wasn't alive.
Then she was alive.
So that murder-suicide thing is gone.
When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
That's what I thought!
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
Bro, this is what I said, but I was like, how would you get away with that?
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
Yeah.
Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
He was sad because he thought it was a suicide.
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Nekomaru?
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Because it cut off at the
According
end.
to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right?
Uh-huh.
Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
She had the gullible disease, man.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the
Yeah, this
killer
like a-
did something.
It's like a Macomb mad talkative now that her number one op isn't alive no more, dude. You see that? It's like a mad talkative now. Before, that's what they say a word. Look at it. Yeah, you're a bum, dude. You're a fish.
So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Bro, everyone's suspicious right now, bro.
The video Hajime saw was actually right?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Like 30 minutes before the morning announcement or something?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Dude.
And I saw the body at the music video a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Okay.
Then we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
I'm so sad she's still alive, though. Oh, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Huh.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
That's what
Aside from those
consequence, wouldn't
afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Okay, bro. I hate you.
We can
Let me read these things right here. Cons of them. Right, what's up until the announcement. Okay, that's her account. Cons of the house of the straight up second. You can let you add before we separate for a short amount of time. Okay.
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel.
What was this? Her account.
Alone.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
Crap!
Huh?
We can exclude the sick
Wasn't the
people
count
like me
not
and
that
Akane, right?
chilling?
And what about the others?
What is her account again? Oh, my brain is starting to itch. The whole time.
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
No, that's wrong.
I think everyone at the motel
The
was
monitor
doing
video
that.
went on, right? No, wait. You watch this first. You're not jumping ahead of myself. You're not jumping ahead of myself. But was it? I got a blinking from
So
it.
everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Bro.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I don't believe.
I think everyone at the motel was doing.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Nobody has an alibi. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that stuff. Bro. Oh, it would be her, right? I guess Sonya's account on the
We can
last
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the...
Right before the morning, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
I'm in my house, dude. Nobody has an alibi. Damn, not too much. Not too much, bro.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel
I'm
room.
over it. Hey, you black, you go to hell.
Crap!
What am I
We can
supposed to be
exclude
doing?
the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Are we saying
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
In the thing? Is that what he's trying to
I
say?
think everyone.
Because Makan was like, I wasn't there. So you can't exclude the people in the hotel.
The motel was doing that.
So everyone is staying. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be. My own.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
What's supposed to happen before and during the morning announcement? Doesn't have an alibi for that time. Is it
We
these
can
guys?
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Yo.
Crap!
Yo.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
right before the morning announcement.
Holy brain, dog. Hotel room key. What's the step ladder? No. Hans account. Doesn't have an alibi. Yo. Whoa. I don't know why I'm so retarded.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those if nobody, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Oh, I went too quick.
We
Oh.
can exclude the sick people like me
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone.
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
You actually die instantly. You get shot in the back of the head. You kill me.
We can exclude the
Hashtag
sick
Hail
people
Mary.
like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the.
Now I'm dead.
This is my.
Bro,
We will
I
never
don't even
give
know
up.
what this means, bro. I don't even know what this means. What am I even being asked? I'm supposed to find who doesn't have an alibi, but nobody has an alibi, so what am I supposed to do? You had to say
We
alibi
can
to me because
exclude
I'm
the
bad,
sick
dude.
people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
I shot that.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Yo, if I had a pistol, aim at the bottom of my jaw and blow my top open, dude. You keep talking about I can kill you, bro. What am
We
I
can
missing?
exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Okay.
And what about the others?
About the others.
Right before the morning announcement, I
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then
Nobody has an alibi.
Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Doesn't Makan have an alibi? Is that not what I shot it with?
We can exclude the sick. And what about the other?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping.
I think everyone at...
So everyone who stayed. What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the... If nobody
Is this not
has
what I
an
was supposed to do? Bro,
No,
did I
that's
not do
wrong.
that? I must be retarded.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up
You
together
gotta,
that night.
you had to say that. What did he see? He saw the future, man. He saw the future where I didn't fail again.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
I don't like you, bro. You're too creepy. Hey, don't get jealous now.
Too much info.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Okay.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcements would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Oh, here we go. Go ahead and say something.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
What would be the third reason?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
I mean, he got 6 cents, so what did he see?
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
It's the case. He's still in the killer's trap. It's not a trap set by one of us. So, what kind of trap is it? Oh, it's about to give me the intermission. Where do you have the intermission? Damn, this is about to be a short trial.
Hiya!
Well, hello there, Monavi. Moss ball sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it. Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of mothballs. Here's some chance time. Oh, don't tell that boy Onish. That boy Douglas. More report, y'all. More report. Wow. What's that? Now that Monavi's appeal time starts now. Yeah. Kind-hearted big brothers that agree to honor you. Chance to reclaim your honor. But show the girls who treat you like a light-headed stepchild who falls. 99% your fault. You were whining. Your time's already running out. So please make this feel simple. Damn. Should be about 30,000 words. That's too long. Just be important to you. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty bitty girl who likes to sleep like milk. Her name was Monavi. Jeez, and I thought certain robots' little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
Damn. Who you talking about? I was just doing this letter. I feel bad for Monavi a little bit, not really. Alright.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Does this always happen?
Seriously, he He's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this?
I don't care about your character, not 2%. You got some good music, bro.
We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Alright, remember this.
Everyone,
Oh
do your
my
very
god, shut up. Just fried me. The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than the falsifying the murder sequence. So that even exists.
Huh.
So they got
Suddenly
quiet.
got quiet
Oh,
in here.
my fault.
Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
Well, it's now against the rule, but back then it wasn't.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
Okay. He actually shut up
But
forever.
I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
But that happened later.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hiyoko's body was imitating,
It's supposed to be
right?
courage, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the
Oh,
lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
yeah.
But Hiyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
Huh.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
Huh.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
Maybe it happened later.
I'm saying, Hiyoko's murder wasn't.
That's what I was thinking that too. Like, maybe that's what almost exonerifies the princess, because what's it called? She had told her to go check the mirror. That's probably what she went to go do. The killer wasn't expecting that. Go ahead and killed the little girl and then tied her against the thing.
What?
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
This second so cool. It's the princess. Sonya's, of course they don't give it to you, bruh. Maybe the most rookie.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way he'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, I thought that was
No,
orange.
maybe.
I didn't think it was orange.
She went of her own free will.
There we go.
I agree with that.
I'm too antsy, bro.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I
Man,
assumed.
playing this game makes me want to be in the situation, but I also do not want to be in the situation.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
I don't think I'd get killed, but the way these suckers be getting slimed out, I don't even know what would happen.
Yoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Kyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose!
Oh my god.
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
That was pretty funny. Yeah, this is the only time I'm ever going to pop off that.
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
That's like aggressive, man. You used to be a legend, man. Sonya's account is the one I'm going for.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something.
The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room.
Forcibly abducted her! The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door! So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later!
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Now I know how this
probably
works.
Didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
What are you talking about?
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up.
Bro, what are you talking about, man? What are you even saying to me, bro? Oh my god, bro. I hate you so much. God off the killer. How is she gonna fight off the killer? What are you talking about, bro? Bro, what's something like these that just make these trials take 4 hours long? What are you actually saying to me, bro?
The killer!
She fought the killer.
That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all!
Oh.
Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
I don't know why I just slashed that. I was trying to hold it.
Crap! Hold on! Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Allow me to cut through those words!
I hate you so much, bro.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was
Tony
because she was
Snell?
able
Like
to
I'm
properly
LeBron
wear it.
James, bro. What are you talking about?
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Kyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own
Oh,
just
I'm
to fix her messed up
retarded.
kimono.
I wasn't even like, I was listening to what she was saying, but I wasn't listening. Why was her thing messed up? Because she did. Okay,
I
was a
get
bot.
it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
It sounds like something I would be saying, bro.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
If you wasn't the killer, you'd be a W right now. I said, hell no. Why are these main characters so, like, squares, dude? I'll be going crazy, man. Build a class trial, pull you off to the side, and we'll say, yo, give me 5 minutes, bro. I'll probably end up in 2 minutes, man. Give me 2 minutes flat. I'll be right back, y'all. Discuss amongst yourselves, dude.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
It's true.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh, you're about to die.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
You can't just be saying stuff like that.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Okay.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
What? Through the sword? Or some sharp object on her neck? Yeah.
Killed Hiyoko.
That boy. Whoever slayed her.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
He just had to make it work
And
on
what
the
was
side.
the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Probably just trying to make her kill herself, turn the temperature up so no one knows, and that's it. Like I said, bro, the hard part of the case was not, what's her name? Hard part of the case was not Ibuki. Hard part of the case was the other chick.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Definitely good. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Yeah, he said, let me consult the tome of knowledge, dude. Let me consult the demon across from me, dude. Let me talk to my Kurama real quick.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
He said, you told him to shut up forever.
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
The fifth clover hides a demon, dude. This freaking Nagito.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Huh? What are you talking
Someone told
about?
me to. I figured this out 20
I
years
thought
ago.
there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Really?
That's like I said, Kurama is washed. That boy is in Boruto. He's done for.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Okay.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
That's Kurama pre-Sage mode, bro. Or not Sage mode, Six Paths, dude. That's Kurama early Naruto. That second was a bomb, dog. No, wait a minute. Blood on the feet, there'd be footprints all over the place that you can't walk.
Strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
See, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints are still an important clue left that we overlooked. What are you talking about? It said she had blood on her feet. Footprints. And when it was on the stair, on the chair. Step ladder. I don't gotta read it.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Don't disrespect Nagita. I do what I want, dude.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
Talking about. We're obviously leading us to this. So you brought the suicide stuff. Nagita, Komeda, definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she
didn't
really
see the full
did
thing.
climb it.
Hand lights went out.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
Comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in that video. Whether or not we can reach the hidden truth, it's all up to you.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Hey, Hajime. It's also a game you can play. It's called Among Us. What are you gonna try?
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Oh look, he wants to try it. He wants to give it a try, dude. There was some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something crazy I watched. Anyone who could clear that up. Anyone who actually saw that. Someone else could do it. Hanging in there outside. Everything we know from the base is far. I just pick a spot.
Here!
In the blood there.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty,
by the way,
but on one side.
Why do both of the main characters in 1 and 2 have like a cowlick at the top of their head? Why? Are these suckers like related? Don't tell me that boy Nakata or Makoto is your baby daddy, man.
There was a bloodstain right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
The video cut out.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Maybe. Wait,
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder?
Oh, there was?
There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
Where?
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right?
Bro, I was saying this could have taken place in like the hospital. Is that what we alluding to?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
I game more than her and I don't have these skills. I'd probably lie.
What are you two talking about?
I didn't really think this up. Black current. Hangman. Yeah. Black current. Looking for current. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of words, bro. That's a lot of letters. Is that 7? 7 and 8 words? Whoa. Curtain. How do you spell curtain? C-U-R-T-A-I-N. Is that 7? What word is this even gonna be? Why do they put 400 letters in this joint, man? And this isn't even Hangman. Bro, in Hangman, if you get one letter, it fills out every letter in the sequence. Why do I have to go one by one? It doesn't make sense. Improved Hangman Gambit. This joint sucks. I'm probably gonna die here, bro. Real talk. 7 and 8 letters. Curtain is 7 letters, right? See, but it's not gonna be curtain, the front one. Let's just start thinking about. G. Okay, not G. I. Whoa. We just gotta keep getting hit, bro. F. F. You just keep moving, bro. Something that makes sense. Floor. Go. 5. F-I? F-I? What's the question? Have you seen the video and the actual crime scene? What's the difference between the video I saw and the actual crime scene? The difference between the video I saw and the actual... Did I check? Nope. The video I saw in the actual crime scene. F.I. What was in the crime scene video? The candle. The step ladder. The rope. Is it I or L? I'm not retarded. It's I. Where's fire? Fire. F-I. Figure. 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 I don't know. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, it's quick. N. No. Film? What? What? Why are you saying, I film? Film? Bro, what? Filming? Bring out Wordle skills, bro. I haven't played Wordle in 100 years. Filming. Man, I'm about to get shot in the head and killed. Filming. They calling me Mickey Mouse Clubhouse Gaming. What the heck? Why? Bro, this is too difficult. They can't just sit there, give you 3 minutes, put 14 billion letters, and it don't even make sense, and I'm halfway through the puzzle. Filming? Filming?
This is my hour.
What was different between
We will never give up.
the filming camera? Oh. Filming camera. Okay. Filming camera. You know, when you put it like that, it certain scenes. I'm retarded. I don't know how to spell film. Film. Bro, put L. Please. Let's not comment. Huh? You wanna get banned? Film ing. I-N-G. Film ing. They just robbed me. Son. Yo, this is too much. This is too much, bro. Filming camera, right? Bro, this is too much, bro. I can't do it. Is it not C? Filming? Wait, it's 8 letters. Oh. Bro, what? Filming? What has 8 letters and comes after filming? Perspective. Filming lighting? L-I-G-H-T-I-N. Filming lighting. You're an idiot. You're not LeBron, I'm LeBron, you're an idiot. Filming lighting, yep. Bro, I'm about to die here. I forgot to grab. I'm LeBron. You not. Dude, you're not LeBron. This is where you just trying to shut up. I'm gonna die here though. Bro. Guys. Wait, it's too much. You're too much. Going too fast. Going too fast. Wait. Where's the eye? It's not filming lighting. Bruh. Is it not an eye? I'm completely lost. I'm completely lost. The problem. Shut up. Shut up. L.O. Filming location. Yo. How do you spell location? Oh, there's the eye. All-time performance, you know. Dude. I got it. Them hangman joints aren't even fair no more, bro.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
It's not even fair anymore in there, bro. They just sit there and kill you. Wait, I said that earlier, did I not?
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
I said that!
It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
Excuse me. Damn. That they filmed the video at they broke it. Don't tell me it's another one. Oh, okay. These suckers just hitting me with mini games, man. 4 minutes, alright, game time. Hashtag no stops. Hashtag no stops. If I stop once, you could kill me. How'd I jump? Oh my god. I'm a legend for the 7. Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? The monitor. Mickey Mouse! Mickey Mouse! Wait, there's 3 options? What are the 3 names? Wait! What the fuck? Bro, I didn't know there was 3 options and I didn't think I was right. Yo, these suckers gotta chill out with this game, bro. This one's hard too, man. Goddamn Danganronpa, man. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna make it all the way. Wait! I fell to the ground! Wait! Bro! Stop trolling me. Bro, how are you supposed to do this? Could tamper with the camera. What are you doing? Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue at the hospital? The music venue. Hey man, I didn't stop, bro. I didn't stop. Bro, it wasn't me. I literally spawned and died. I fell. I clipped through the ground, bro. No, this is impossible. I'm gonna die. Bro, I'm really gonna die on this hill, bro. Nah, bro, this is impossible. What are you talking about? That's not real. Man, I'm retarded, dude. Jump. I'm dead, bro. That's 9 seconds on the clock. Go ahead and Go ahead and take me out back and murder me. Yo. Bro, the jump is L1, dude. Does that even make sense?
This is my... We will never give up!
Yo, this is a corny trial, bro. This is a trial made from the 7th Circle of hell, dude. Oh, you gonna put 3 options? Nobody even told me that in the rules. I'm ready though. Man, I forgot the first question. What did he tamper with the camera, right? The camera. Was it the camera? It better be. Okay. Hey, watch this flawless gameplay. Are you serious? Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Nothing but net. Bro, why is this so long? Bro, I'm gonna die! Bro, that goes on for a bit. I can slow down, bro. What are you doing, bro? This sucker's brain is not in his head right now, dude. You can slow down. Money. There you go, bro. You a bot. Put a tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital. The music venue. Hey, Nickety. Ooh, come on now. Oh, come on now. Don't you know who I am, bro? Don't you know who I am? Wait! Man, I keep playing around. I'm really gonna die, dude. Legend. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? I don't know, bro. They took it with them. They increased the signal. They took it with them. Hey, man. First try. No deaths.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music.
Jeez, man. Yeah, they're calling me the greatest player of Danganronpa forever.
They made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then, only the monitor was left in the music venue?
How did he break it?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier
I don't like
on
you no
all
more,
of
bro.
us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
That's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to remain monitored. I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Motherfucker had to do daily streams and just put up the worst trial I'd done seen.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Why are you saying it like it's over? Why are you saying it's the worst you've ever seen? I didn't do that bad.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Huh.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
Why did you just say that to me?
The fact that it was able to connect between
Yeah,
the
but you that
hospital and
bad.
the music thing was amazing enough.
In the hospital. What is this now, bro? You gonna send me another one? Oh no. Conference room. No. It's conference room. How do you spell conference? It's like I just started laughing. You're an idiot, dude. You think I wasn't getting that? Oh. How do you spell conference? Con-fer-e. Conference. Wait. Ugh. I forgot to break. Conference. Conference. You need R, right? Conference. It's R. Conference. There we go. He was laughing like I was gonna die here, no? It's like the last one didn't make any sense. They just robbed me. Okay, they robbed me part 2. No! I'm so retarded I can't believe. Okay. I was about to go on a 52K rant. Nice and easy, bro. Come on now.
Possible that it was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
I called it. I called this, bro.
Huh? Conference room?
It was Macan. That's
But
crazy.
the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
It's Macan. That's crazy.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
But that was. I don't know what it was. Music venue carrying is probably what I need.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
Hey, man.
Damn it! There's no way the conference
late.
room and the
It gets late in
music
my
venue.
Which place was it? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Music venue. Look like the conference room.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain, but after the incident,
Oh,
it
I didn't
somehow
clock
became
that.
a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
I didn't even clock that.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
That was me.
Oh, yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Damn.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like a conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Yep.
the same color as the music venue stage.
A little darker, but it might be a lighting.
So the
Never
killer
mind.
chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains.
I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence.
What?
Probably.
Killer did to make you when you like the comments from the side of that. Man. Mud on the floor. No. No. Oh. That's it? Oh, I'm bugging. I'm retarded. Slow down. No. Nothing there. I pressed right. Stop pressing right. Oh. Oh. Maybe? No. Oh. Yes! This was it.
Crap!
I thought they took a rope. The music venue looked like the conference room. I don't even remember what the conference room looks like, bro. I thought the rope was for the conference room. Cause that's like I pointed it out before. I mean, it has to be the chair, right? Yeah, it would have to be the chair.
Crap!
But what did he actually see, though? I don't know what the conference room looks like. Rope used for hanging motel? No. Scrap? No. Something else the killer made to make his music venue look like the conference room. A candle? No. Something else? Oh, is it the actual video? Bro. I'm putting up a Hall of Fame performance, dude. What am I supposed to be seeing? Why can't they show me a picture of the conference room, dude? Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Was there candles in there? Was there candles in there? No, right? Was there candles in there? By the way, it was Macan. By the way, hold up, time out. It was Macan like 100%. Can I pause? The curtain. But we already went over the curtain, dude. Bro, I'm about to die on this hill. What did they do? Motel room. Scrap of paper. Curtain. No. Step ladder. No. Candle?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music video, right?
Okay, pause. It was 100% Macan. It's like Bucket Macan, right? Is that not like free Macan? Finally W. I didn't even know what the music venue and the conference room looked like. I was dead on arrival. But it's 1000% Macan. She switched out the cameras. She switched the cameras out to what's it called? Make it look like it was happening from the hospital, right? But or like it was happening from the music venue, but she was in the hospital, put the bag over her head or something, climbed up, cut the camera. Oh, that's why that weird chick, gamer chick, had dimmed the lights so she could see how it would look. That's why she did that. Macan was the only one in the hospital could even do that. It was Makan. That's crazy. It was Makan. Whoa. That's a crazy.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, it's pretty strange.
Yeah, I should have thought about it a little harder.
The music venue has been lighted, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence.
I get it now. So this was all set up in the conference room, and then the person went ahead and killed Ibuki, hung her up like before she did this. The girl had came in while she was doing that. She killed her. She decided to make it look like the movie, so she tied her against the wall, covered up all, tried to cover up the traces, switched the cameras out, recorded her stepping onto the step ladder, cut the lights. She probably broke the monitor, the communication monitor on that side, so that they would come over and think they were there. Since she already killed Ibuki, she was already hanging, and she covered up the little girl with the graphic paper. So then, Haji, he runs away. Makan. Excuse me. Makan takes the camera, breaks it, goes back, puts it down, removes the paper, splits everything off, leaves the room, breaks a piece of a drumstick, breaks it from the floor, glues it shut, closes the door, and meets up with ghetto cuz, and then yeah, the rest is history. That was really Makan. That's crazy.
The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
Makan, really?
That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Bro, I thought Makan... We're gonna see something like her personality do a 180 or something, right? But, I thought she would do anything that wouldn't make people hate her. I guess she was just faking.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
It's Makan, bro.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but it's the other way around.
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
You're so retarded, it's making me sick.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he
But she was
discovered
dead for a
Ibuki's
while.
body at the music venue.
The one in the conference.
I see!
The person wearing the hint
Did I
bag
get
in
a
that
little
video
order from that?
wasn't Ibuki.
That was the killer.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hint bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
Turned up the heat to hide it.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
Yeah. Hey man, you don't gotta feel bad about it, bro. That moment I was already in the clear shot.
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You making this trial look like it isn't the least favorite trial in the entire trilogy. People hate this trial. Huh?
You feed! Are you saying you already know who the killer
solid.
is?
It's not that bad. Right, I should already know. Should have already known who the killer is. It's Makan, bro. I think it's Makan. I think it's Makan. You say it's constantly saying the worst? I think it's solid. It's Makan, right?
You're the only one!
Wow. It really was her.
You're the killer, aren't you?
What are you talking about?
Damn, that's crazy. You two we just lost, bro.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? I'm the killer? What is this?
Bro, I said it at first, but she like made me believe because she woke up and it was like, oh yeah, she's the killer. Nah, makes sense.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact,
she gets you,
the
bro.
fly would probably kill her first.
But she knew all the things that she would have to do in order to stop herself from finding her, claiming that she couldn't identify the body.
She's right! A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question!
You made yourself less believable.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room.
Fuyuhiko was not. He was a slump. This dude, he went with her, and then she was like, oh, I'm gonna go check up on bro. She could have easily gone to the conference room and then did the video, right?
Is that also a coincidence?
Get some rest already. She's also committed to sleep, right?
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
My thing is, I don't know what's underneath her banded wrapping, so at any time she can take it off and say, it can't be used because, look, I cut my wrist from the freaking wrist to my shoulder, dude. She was
By
gashing
doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video.
She's covered in bandages.
And showed that to me. Furthermore,
I hope it's not
I saw
her.
that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Damn.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Wait a second! What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
Does she have like split personality or something?
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
You sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you
just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean,
I believe it.
Nikon is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Damn, that was some misogyny in that one. Such a slow-witted woman. Yeah, I bet.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first
She's
place
faking it.
with my soft reputation. Even I can't deny that.
I can't tell if this is just anime shenanigans or she's pretending.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
I'm 10 toes down, girl.
Do you hate me?
Your guilt's not working on me.
Hajime?
Don't you know I hate everyone
Hey,
in this game?
Hajime!
Ganging up on me. Nah, the pity party don't work on me, bro. I'm 10 toes down, girl. I'd excited she really capable of doing something like this. To be on the one making a mistake, you know, in fact, it would be much easier if I was wrong. This much doubt about someone I spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Uh-oh. And Kuruma steps up to the plate.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this. I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
But where's Nekomaru?
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Huh?
I thought it was
Nekomaru.
suspicious all along.
It's Nekomaru.
At the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to
Nekomaru.
say?
Nekomaru's a spy too.
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Are you serious?
It's Nekomaru, girl.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
Where's Nekomaru?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
It is a game.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
They building it up. Drop the line, dude.
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Dang! That's a huge deal!
A decisive clue.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I doubted you. I'm sorry.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that?
Which one?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle
Yep,
of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Okay.
Hey, you're taking too long.
That's what I'm
What's wrong
saying.
with the rope being frayed?
Does it mean someone was cutting it?
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
You had to be strong.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Ah.
I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew
It
about this
pulled
rope
up.
clue all along.
You pulled up with the rope clue like instantly, by the way.
What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This won't be much of a clue. Might as well search for another thing.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
That's why Nagito's a coat, man. He's cool. I mean, for my top 3, it's so... Third place is like tied, but Nekomaru is my favorite. Always. I think he's the killer right now, but second place for me is Chiaki, and third is like tied between Nagito, Makan, and Fuyuhiko. Yeah, that's third place. Man.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
Other.
And then, I finished speaking.
Okay. Alright.
How is that a decisive clue?
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I don't even know. What? The guy had to be strong to snap her neck with it? Okay, decisive clue. Is it really true? Bro. Broken hanging strap to take the medium thing.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
It's not.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
I didn't even have to see the rest of them.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yo, whoever killed this dude was insanely smart. If that chick didn't pull up, they would have been in a bucket. They would have had it locked in. Well, actually, what about Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yeah, no other explanation. No doubt she died. She died. This is like the whole time, bro.
But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
Why'd she lie?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
Wait, it was her?
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking. You become the ultimate nurse.
Damn.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You were right. And
bro,
you
I
have
want to
been a
believe
great
her,
help
but
to
I
us
don't
so
know,
far.
dude. Nekomaru over there in the pocket. Like,
But even a
Nekomaru in
drunk
the pocket,
medical
dude.
student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I think I would be able to too.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
Aren't you the ultimate
He's
nurse?
totally right.
Nah, she's faking it. She's faking it. She's faking it.
And I got so careless.
She's faking it. She's faking it.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I believe him, bro.
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Huh?
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Why? What's up with this guy?
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
He's like, yo, I hate you, but if Squad don't want to vote you off the island, alright, bro, I'll go down with the ship. Alright, bro.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Bro, I'm like flipping between believing her and not believing her at all.
There's no way I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Oh god, yeah, it's over.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop. I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this.
Okay, but I did say, I'm gonna say this now. When she was sleeping, she was like, yeah, stop moving right there. Or something like that. And the second was getting choked out, bro, so.
But I need to do this.
A Jimmy MC moment, let's go.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Not gonna lie, she stole the MC moment.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really
He
get
got his
it.
bag of bricks.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
Yeah, she stole the MC moment. That's tough.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
She gonna snap right here.
Huh?
Yep.
Is that all you can say?
Chiaki stole the MC moment. Hold on, I gotta switch the live chat. By the way, she switched up. We saw this coming, bro. Chiaki stole MC moment. Fucking sucker.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Yeah, we saw this coming, bro.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that.
God, please, no, I can't watch this again. This second been known it was over.
It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem.
This is you, come home.
I'm done with that. You hear me? I'm done.
Hey, son is tweaking.
Hey, Mika.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away. What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Oh, this nigga tweak.
Is acting like this your strategy now? This is annoying.
Look at Nikita sitting right next to her, like doing sock in your teeth.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered two of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end.
Yeah, this is
So
MC,
we can
bro.
finally break these chains of despair.
Hajime is not even MC in their own game, dude. Yeah.
Hey, Mikan, can I
This
ask
is
you
a
one
carry.
last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait. Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video?
Nigga's like tweaking out of her mind.
Show me your proof. Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room. Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
And now you gotta run a healthy trio character. I'm gonna say this though. If I was here, report or showing the video, is like that's a crazy risk because everybody in the game got vastly different body types. So I need to be cross-examining your skin color and lighting to see if that would be real. That would be all I was doing. And yeah, the three of them are easy carries. Like, not gonna lie, the weakest link out of that trio is Hajime. Low key. It's like, low key. That's the weakest link.
You're totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay?
That's what I'm saying.
She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer!
It's not low key, but he gets sent from both of them. I mean, I say it's low key because that's me, right? So I don't know.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Yeah, this sucker don't even know what's happening, bro. You're
The
a
only
bottom.
one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime.
You see, and then they give him layups like this. Like, how is he gonna be the high key weakest link? Like,
So,
that's
I'm
low
going
key.
to leave this to you once again.
Shit, I can go all along. Dang, everyone's pretty dependent on me.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
I don't know.
Please, forgive me already!
Make him all on. Let's do it. Let me finish this. Is this the dance thing? No, that's an argument. Wow, jeez. Okay, damn, son. People hate this try. This wasn't that bad.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any proof?
That sucker's
Is
creepy,
the
bro.
handbag on her?
What do you say? Chiaki just gave it to Hajime because he be getting the name of Makan. Okay, sure.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Why is she
Just
talking
from
like
that
this?
video?
Creepy as hell.
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I would have voted you just for being
Hajime,
this
pay
weird.
close attention and listen well.
I think I
You're
have
the
to take
only
her
one who
argument.
can point out the killer's mistake.
Don't flinch, don't hesitate, don't invite. I even saw that video. Listen to people type down. I don't even remember the video, bro.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Nothing here is gonna help me, I don't think.
who could
Maybe
have filmed
Makan's
that
account?
video.
I'm gonna keep Makan's account ready, but I don't think I need ID.
Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
And bad.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Hold up. I don't think the blood on his soul is gonna help. It's like just talking. Hajime, it's okay, bro. It hurts. You and me are basically the same person. I know you broke with how you just no good. Nigga, are you crazy? I don't even know who the killer is, bro. It could be anyone, bro. Man's not item on deck. Nigga nut. Exactly. Oh, this is it. Monokuma's account. Did you not say this?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Oh.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
There's a person in the hospital gown, and that's why they have the video, and then take it all pieces in there.
Damn it!
I thought it was like a, well, I guess you could buy one get one free and still do the same thing.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Do you have any? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
No.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing?
That is also suspicious because it's only one per person. Isn't that what he said, right? The one chick said the hospital gown was one per person, every patient, right? I think that's what it is, if not that, right? I guess
could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
I don't think it's the slippers.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
There's no way you'd be able to. So please
Do I take clear mistaken and shoot
pay
at
close
it?
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I think I shoot killer's mistake at the thing, right?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Bro. My hospital gown and handbag.
Damn it!
Bro, I'm cooked. I'm on block you, my hands up.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
My best shot is an air ball. And here's, I'm going to say what I'm thinking. The AC temperature would have melted the candle faster if it was in the hot environment. What does that even mean? What are you talking about, bro? This nigga just talking, man.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
I think he's saying shit, bro.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm listening,
You're the
bro.
only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Do I take killer's mistake and shoot it at something?
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly
I think I
have
maybe
different
gotta do it
Is that
backwards,
really-
huh?
You could tell her body just from that dip.
There's no way you'd be so please for.
Hajime, hey, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Maybe I have to shoot it. I'm gonna have to take what she says
We
and
can't
just
think
shoot
of
at the
anybody
end.
who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof?
I think it's the gown.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that
Man, I'm about to
really?
die
You
on
could
this
tell
hill,
her
boy.
body just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Now's not the time for you to panic and enter berserk mode. I'm down to careful with this evidence. I'm just thinking of Danganronpa for Ford mechanics. Come on, bro.
Damn it!
I got one more.
I'm not the killer!
Now, I'm gonna say my final theory before I lose my life. So this is my final theory. What's her name? A-Kane? She had said that she ditched her hospital gown or whatever. That's a pretty big gown right there. That's a big gown for a big person, right? Can I see her body? That joint goes down to like a little above her ankle. How far does this one go down? Above her ankles. Well, I'm on blood to use my hands up, but I don't know what the hell. Hey man.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
About reaching 4 hours,
Or
I
could
didn't
it be the
expect this.
hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
Hey, I'm on Black TV with my fucking hands up. I'm not gonna start my fucking self. You stupid fucking brother. You fucking Alex, fucking self-righteous fucking brother. Alex, you doing this shit. You fucking brother.
Everybody type in chat, Alex is stupid fucking brother. Just type in chat, Alex is stupid fucking brother. Welcome.
Josh Allen, save us. Bro, we're not touching 4 hours. It's 3 hours, dude. Oh, it's 3 hours, 50 minutes, dude.
This is my...
Why is this game hard, dude? I don't even
You'll
understand.
never give up!
What I don't get is I don't know what they want me to be doing right now. I'm the only one who saw the video. There's something to do with the video. What am I supposed to be seeing, dude? Surveillance camera unit. AC temperature. Icons account. I don't know, bro. He's telling me to read slowly. That makes me think I should be taking what she says and using it against her. But I don't know.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
I'm listening.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Why do you gotta do this to me, bro? You already know, just blow it up. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hump bag on her head the proof?
Leave me alone, though.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Maybe there's nothing with the clothes.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Fucking brother.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
You're such a brother, dude.
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
I'd be ripping and bombs on you.
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
You're such an annoying cunt. I'm just thinking what the dumb brother said.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different...
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that
Son.
contradiction.
I'm not gonna lie, I clocked it. I clocked it a
Mikan,
minute ago, but I missed
You've
15
committed a
times.
major mistake.
The camera angle.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
Yep.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
I clocked it like a while. I missed. You saw me miss, so I was like, oh, okay, I got it. Yep.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yep.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
Yep, sure.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's not Mickey up because I am the MVP.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Yeah.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan?
No.
Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
If I'm sitting here being honest with you, Hayoko had it coming there. She had it coming, bro. Ibuki, that's a sad loss. The other one, she had it loaded. If she didn't kill her by the end of the game, I would have been like, hey, alright, bro. This game's for free. What the hell?
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Possible.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
You still got to get close to dead and just start switching.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
You get a buy for one, get one free.
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
You just outed yourself.
Ta-da! There's no mistake.
that that tote bag is a limited item.
You get one for free, dude.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time? It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think?
Man, who you pressing like this, bro?
That's why that video isn't fabricated. And I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
This boy said, I'm done with
Then
it.
you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Oh. This is just an endless torment. It's probably gonna be my last job during the classroom. There's no more? Just remember me while I taint your ears one last time. From this PT. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna make you adjust the X button. You're such a fucking brother. Oh my god. Yep. Square. Start locking on. Square button. Time it is. That marker. I'm wrong. We press square button. Let's not be refreshed. Please be careful. Fresh. And not run out of fuel time. Gentle, you not reload. Explanation, you know, the last one. Explanation for the class shot. The rest is up for you to overcome. Find it beyond this point. But you and I both shoot despair. I yearn for the end of the game.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
The final word, by the way, is gonna be like 2-for-1 deal. How much you wanna bet?
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
That's a shame, though.
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
No. We're not gonna do that. Gotta do something else. I gotta do something to make it. Alright. Game time.
You still haven't forgiven me?
Oh, I'm dead.
Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive
I
me
can't see!
already?
George Floyd!
Anything you want.
Yeah, George Floyd, baby.
Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! There's only one way. It's impossible to use it in two places at the same time!
Wait! Wait, I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! Wait! Whoa! What the heck?
There's only one bag.
Prize
It's
bonus
impossible to use it in
here!
two places at the same time!
Bro! I can't believe it! Me on the phone! Me on the phone!
There's only one bag.
Bro.
It's impossible to use it in two places at the same
Prize
time.
bonus Peter!
Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already?
Bro,
There's
what?
only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two
Peter,
places at the same
bonus
time.
prize!
This is the end!
Said me on the phone.
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
Oh my god, yo, bone on the meat. Buy one bag. Surprised that was your first. I'm so surprised that was your first guess. What, I don't even remember what it was. I think I did prize bonus theater. Or theater prize bonus. I did like backwards, like theater bonus prize or something. That was woke. That was so woke. That one bag, another one free. Compact debate customers with bonus prize.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in 2 separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Mikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left, please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Well, most people are quick decisive deciding pretty early on in his trial, so it's interesting. So this is an interesting, exciting trial. I don't know. I feel like I just wanted to believe her more. You know. I don't know, I liked her. I feel like she had good utility. And even though she was pretty weird, I didn't know. Because I thought her personality would have been like, okay, you know. Her personality would have made it so that she wouldn't have done anything that would make people hate her. Well, I loved her. I'm happy for her. Must be telework. I didn't say too good. Love yourself. Damn, it was only 2? God, didn't even go over Yoko's murder weapon, L goons. Okay. Destroyed the rank. Oh, I can die here, though. What? Turned it on. And it took it off? Ooh, off. Oh, she's taking it off. She's putting it on. Oh, I missed one? Oh, there you go. Come back to the life instruction. It's obviously.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
Yeah,
The key to this
Bro,
incident
but you heard
is
me,
the
right?
surveillance
Well, I'm
camera
letting
video
talk.
that only I saw.
Like, you heard me really early on. I was like, yeah, it's probably her. But, I don't know. I just kept jumping through hoops trying to believe it because before she started tweaking out, I was really like, I don't think she would, I didn't think she would do anything that would make people hate her. So that's why I was like, it's probably not her, right? You know, this game is over here. Oh, you know, in the last trial, you know, in the last second, they over here revealed that Pika was, you know, the henchman of the other dude. So I was like, maybe Nekomaru was in the back pulling strings, making us believe it was her when it wasn't really her. Because I would believe that Nekomaru would have slimed someone out before she would, right? That's just what I believe, right? But I did suspect her. I suspected her instantly because I was like, okay, if she came to visit me, she had a big window of time to, you know, kill anyone she wanted. right? Because she was realistically the only one in the hospital that was competent at all times, basically. So it was pretty obviously her, but I guess my mental just kind of didn't want to believe it. That's probably the reason why I was jumping through so many hoops, because I was like, alright, it's the princess. She had no alibi. Or, you know, it was Soda, because, you know, he's the one who could tamper with. I was jumping through hoops trying to explain it when the answer was pretty obvious. I like that trial. I didn't think that was bad.
I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Nikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music video. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music video, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Bro,
First,
she would've
the killer peeled off the wallpaper
that?
covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar.
If she would have caught that piece of paper, if she would have swapped the curtains out again, if she would have done a few extra steps, she would have been gone, not gonna lie.
I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music video, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance.
Yeah, she was low-key smart, bro.
However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
I would have died here, not gonna lie. She would have called me.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Shawty said we had less than 10 minutes, but I studied under Flash Dead and Con, so I knew we were gonna be okay.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but...
She did move quick, but she was moving dumb quick. So, hold up, now that you think about it, how did she go from the conference room? She cleaned the entire conference room of like all like really obvious hints, right? She cleared it out, ran all the way to here, removed the wallpaper, folded it back up, broke a stick, she closed the door, and met up with all of us in time to not look suspicious? Nah, that is Flash Dead.
Inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
She also changed the heat. Well, she could have done that.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
Damn, son. She's supposed to be clumsy and unathletic. That's the main issue people have with this trial, as well as what will be revealed. A bit later.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Huh? Voice crack.
Mikan, you... What has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
She's like the daughter of Junko. Oh, don't show me the score, dude. C. Oh, I'll take the beat. Bro, I got a 28 and a 16. I walked away with a B. Yeah, dog. A 16, 25, 28, and I got a B. Yeah, dog. Jesus. You said this is the worst trial through you've ever seen, and you watched me walk away with a B. You're lying.
It seems your arguments have reached the conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time.
We're gonna see last trial and did better. No, so we got it.
Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
You can. GG's. That's some sad loss, bro.
Well then.
Now then, though, it might be obvious at this point.
Correct!
You got it right once again. That's like 3 in a row. That's right. The true identity of a horrifying black man killed 2 girls in the con. Sumiki?
Damn it.
You got me shit. Some con, the one who nursed his back to health was the one who killed him.
I won't forgive
You're
you.
wrong, Con. You lied to us all along. Trying to kill him from the start while you were nursing him. My brother, buddy.
Hey!
I'll just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere. Okay?
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey, hey!
Nothing like that. She's actually gone missing.
That's obvious.
No longer some folks. No longer the Con. Sumiki.
Hey.
This overdation is not a cottage. Oh. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
You can't too, you say. I didn't even think about that. That's so Mickey Mouse. Nah, that's crazy. Because I was looking at McCon for so long, she was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting. Even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. Despair so devoid of hope, not even a single fragment of it remained. But when you say McCon also had despair disease, that means she was...
What?
That's so trash. Huh, Hajime has something cross your mind. My body's heavy. It's not heavy, someone soft and really hot. Oh. That's right, McCon felt really hot at the time. Now I think about it, that must have been high fever. It would Ibuki came at her.
It cannot be.
Because of that disease McCon was.
Perhaps.
Something that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. The despair disease she was likely to overcome with despair. She's why she could still laugh at such a hopeless situation. That's such a Mickey Mouse way to take her out, bro. Nah, I don't like that. It's like a Monokuma invented a disease, took it away, but not fast enough so that she couldn't kill nobody, bro.
Jeez.
She ended up Constantine before it's no longer the ultimate nurse. Completely different person now that she's been affected by this.
Isn't that right?
Monokuma had to lobotomize one of my favorites. She's a human who deserves to be called. she's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Oh, so she's the ultimate despair now. That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. That's why he was so tight. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair, so that's for the sake of
Impossible.
No way I can forgive
Oh?
for the sake of despair. Completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong. Wrong. What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Oh.
Huh?
That's all I'm saying.
Huh?
What are you talking about? Only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. Oh? I know. Who's the beloved?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only
And
one
after all that shoddy chill.
who never hated me.
Who was she talking about?
They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value.
She's not talking about me.
They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
Said I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is true.
It's love.
Love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You understand? Because you don't have anyone to love. Because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone. I feel sorry for you. Because that could do it like, damn, she commented.
Well,
If I say this, I'm sure nobody here understands. Love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom. You no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking through it, looking out through it. As long as I'm on the inside, and how much the tea in me splashing water takes.
how amazing.
Die. That's how we live now. Here's the hope and despair is love, only love.
Could it be?
Like you said, is this really the despair disease you're talking about?
This is...
See, that was wrong. Which is despair, affected by despair. Yeah, like, it's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because of that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. You should remember. Telling us what my symptom was. Haha, what a wonderful symptom. And you had the remembering disease? What a This is the most retarded MacGuffin in Danganronpa history, bro. Did this sucker just say she had the remembering disease?
But...
She remembered something ended up like this.
Such despair.
Like this from the start. Like before you became so silent. You get so angry. First of all, like that's the dumbest I've ever heard in my life, dude. The reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know. Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible. It turns out like this. Same today for many with human relationships. Everybody thought it turned out like this. You see. And so look at me with a strong influence by my beloved. Like, who is she talking about? It's my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. My beloved still forgives me successful. That's the key to seeing all of you in my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
I said, what were you talking about? You get trolling for the end, bro. Saying this is Makan. She's the real Makan. Now, please answer me. You really remember? I feel like it's because you remember. No way I can do that. No way I can. No way the person you are right now. You still doubt me? Do I remember? I'll tell you all something nice. It's about the world and their organization that you all.
You serious?
No, I just remembered. That's all. I know it all along. How horrifying that organization known as the world end. Also, the organization known as the Future Marvel. And them boys at the Fantastic Four. That's what's blown up the planet, dude. Freaking Johnny died, you know. They had to flip it out. What the hell going on, bruh? Future Foundation. Future. That's right. The symbol on that ancient door through is door. That's right. It was the Japanese birth.
Hey.
It's what it defeats Foundation. It suggests organization of the world ending. Each foundation is trying to end our world. Simply we're trying to claim the world.
This is bad.
This is my comic book now. When we claim to end the world, defeat the foundation, brought us to this time. My life monster. I knew it. Monami, the close members that crazy and they turn. Monami and I are.
Monokuma!
My existence is entirely known. Damn, son.
Hey.
Don't laugh. Con, if you really do remember, you know, right? What a shred enemy betrayed how you know. Of course I know that. Each foundation back here that's hype. Monokuma was about to blow a hole through her chest. I didn't among you all this. Oh well, no one really cared about that. Right?
Of course not!
Yeah, hell no. Find out, man. She said no. So probably in that kind of thing. You even know about that? I don't know anything. That's what it is. Very love that. You're drowning in so much love from the bottom of my heart. I just like this.
That is...
I won't believe it. I can believe you like this song. Because that's who's the person who spends time with up until now. The past. Damn. Past. She didn't exist in the beginning. That past self would lost your school memories. You guys consider that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It's truly scary. Because it's my past self and not my present self.
Well?
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, lose a memory of. And you said, who was I sleeping with? You wake up, it's like we're sleeping under, intoxicated. That boy was throwing down drinks. Went to sleep, he thought he slept with a 10, and he woke up next to the freaking Shrek. Like, yo, I just climbed in bed with. Why's your nose bleeding like that?
Do you understand?
Hey.
What you're just trying to say, and it always leads back to that story. The story about ourselves.
Hey.
What you all want to remember to take.
Damn it.
What did you really suffer today? Why don't you just take this page? Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why? Why does that have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
A special punishment for the ultimate nurse, Makan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I gotta be honest, this gotta be the worst death in this entire series. This gotta be the... I thought the trial was fine, but dude, this ending is straight booty butt, dog. She better get gunned down or something crazy. Bye ouchies. What the hell is happening? Yo, they disrespected this character to the end, bro. That wasn't even a good... she just went to the moon, bro. That was trash. Bro, they had her looking like she was bouncing on some crazy work just to get sent to the stars. That was trash. Yo, what's going on? Yo, this is buns. I was gonna say, I don't think this is the worst trial that I've played personally. I would probably say that the Celeste trial. That was the emo chick. I don't know if her name was Celeste. Her trial. I would have said that trial was worse than this one. Because it was just too obvious. Right? And I just felt like it was just like, okay. That was a trial where I walked into and it was like, yeah, I didn't even feel nothing. But at least I think the execution, I don't really remember it that well, but it must have been solid. And Big Fat kicking the bucket was like, damn son. And then he had like Super Saiyan Beast Gohan in there. That was like cool. But this was just like, yeah, dude, I killed him because I had the remembering disease, off of disease. Monokuma spawned for 3 days and then got rid of. And then, when I'm about to tell you the guy, the traitor. Nah, who cares about that anyways, man? You'll be good. Y'all just keep playing the game, bro. Y'all remember. Don't worry. And then, like, she not even gonna say who the beloved is. It's like, okay, sure, whatever. How come you're not cured? How come everyone else got cured but you don't? Fine, whatever. I guess she remembered. So even if she was cured, this is just how she was. But I don't know. That was trash, bro. And that execution, man, that was trash, dog. That was buns. Is it really finished? Killed Ibuki, Mayota, and Hayoko Saimiji, something like that, with Mukan Sumiki. She been executed. She apparently committed her crime, and she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Monokuma is really an evil guy. That was just weird. I don't know if that was just stupid. Who was that Makan from earlier? Was that a true form or was that a symptom of despair disease?
Damn it!
Doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. And all along, Makan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
What?
Before words were influenced by despair disease, the disease turned into that. She lost herself to simple disease. She was definitely worthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take this despair and change it to hope.
Please wait!
That's impossible. I thought we were friends the whole time, but so. Yo, this lobby is looking empty, bro. This lobby is looking empty, bro. Like a house of cards collapsing in the instant. And our friend who thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. She vanished from her sight. Meanwhile, only her now is clear to us. Now there's no way we can just move on and try to have a clear-cut attitude about this. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It was so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad it's not the case. Makan was not the traitor.
Come
Traitor's still
on.
alive. That's proof. See how fine Monami looks right now. What? Not fine at all. The traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? And you're both pawns of the future foundation, so you guys are like two hard to beat as one, right?
You fiend.
Make you fiend. You did say that. It was different from Monami.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The jumpers kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Huh? Right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
It's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
No, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups. If life was just full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? Better, a special event. Move to the first island beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend Nekomaru?
Huh? Hey!
It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? I'm safe. How should I say this? I knew it. That crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us at one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. Light of hope. I'm happy Nekomaru returned to us, but I.
So just as I
your
thought.
friend just died, so honestly I cannot be happy. Insomnia.
However,
even so, I'm still happy. Nekomaru safe. I'm pretty happy. So I'm happy. I should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us do the same as we still live. A supreme overlord, who gives a shit? The line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you to dust. Ibuki, Hayoko, Makan, can you hear us? Trying to have you, I apologize, however. Please forgive me for that. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru to return. Bro, they're gonna go to the first island. That sucker's head's gonna be on a stake or something like that. Don't worry, son. I'm sure you're feeling good.
Right?
Let's all go greet Nekomara. Let's make it grand even for those who have died. What the heck? What's the address fixing that means? Stop, I don't get this at all. AK.
Alright!
Let's go. You're right. He's gonna be dead. That sucker's gonna be like Jesus on the cross, bro. Nekomara's coming back when we heard that. Unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator. Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
They learned to stick around until others have finished talking. What does that mean?
Hey!
You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was trying to properly explain everything to them. Including, yep. Including Nekomara's body. Huh? Nekomara's body? Their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. Something happened because of that? I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomara?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. If I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who's that close to me. Just couldn't be helped. It's like gonna be a cyborg or is he dead, bro? So Jay's the elevator started. Hurry to the beach on the first island.
Alright!
This all lasts. It reminds me of the exhausted strange enough our bodies felt like stopping for anything. But running towards the beach on the first island. Where's that nigga's head, man? Where in the world is Nekomara?
Hey!
Nekomara, show yourself.
Listen!
Come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. There's our voices. Down the area. There's our voices again. Down the area again. So on and so forth. Kept up with it. But
Hey!
what the hell, man? You know where we fall.
Damn it!
Maybe we get false information. Again. That's what happened. Here we go, bro. Heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. He's actually not dead.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice. With high hopes in our hearts, we turn towards the direction of the voice. What happened to him, bro? He's gonna be like a monitor. Bro, he's gonna be like a robot with no legs. Then we saw something truly unbelievable. Don't tell me he's goddamn teddy bear Maru, dude.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Bro.
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
So say, I'll stop giving you back shots.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
What's the damn?
The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
He actually became a cyborg. That's actually Nekomaru, dude. That's actually Nekomaru. What? There's no way my goat just dropped in ranking. They turned a legend into a bot. I mean, I guess he's alive. I can't be mad about it, but he looks so tough. He used to look so tough. Now he looks like a damn Nintendo character, bro. That's chapter 3, bro. That's chapter 3. 3 gone. 1 should, we kind of should not be dead, bro. That's the most tragic loss of the series, bro. That was such a trash. Nurse apron. Is it medicine or social skill? Yeah, chapter 3. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. That was such a trash ending. Nah, son, we stopping right here. All in all, that wasn't that bad. Like, it wasn't that bad, but I don't know, man. Smelling the apron and crying myself to sleep. It was that serious? I'm just... She had more to give, bro. That's what's throwing me off. Like, you could have taken Princess. I would have been fine if you took the Princess. The Princess has done nothing the entire game. Actually nothing. Right? Honestly, I think I want everyone else. Like, I'm cool with everyone else staying. I don't want to lose Gundam. Gundam's cool. He's cool, bro. Nekamaru, he's falling off the roster. That sucker doesn't look tough anymore. I might have to see some more of him, but he looks like a fraud right now. Who else? Soda. I like Soda. Soda has to stay with us, man. Soda's the only like real brother we got left. This is Nekamaru become a robot. Oh, Gangster Cuz, Yakuza Cuz, he's cool, but bro, losing Makan is crazy. Losing Makan is crazy, bro. That's a tragic loss. I think in the entire series, that's probably the roughest loss, because I'm not gonna sit here and say I cared the most out of Makan, out of like everybody who flopped, right? Because like suckers like Sakura I cared way more about, right? But the util that was lost, and then it was just such a trash death. That's what's throwing me off, because it was just so trash. Like, I feel like for her death to just be a disease the sucker spawned out of nowhere, and it to be the remembering disease, she's not gonna give us no details, just insinuate stuff, randomly her beloved, and then she's just gonna die the worst execution of all time. That was just such a trash ending for a character I thought was solid. She was top 3 for me. Yo, that's tough. I don't know, that's tough. I'm not gonna say I'm smelling the apron and crying myself to sleep or nothing, but that's a death you get to a random dude like Mahiru. It's like a Mahiru had a better death than freaking Makan, dude. That's El Bozo. Whatever, I'm done. I'm clocked. I'm clocked. My T's clocked. Yeah. We'll get 4 hours, 40 minutes. Alright. It is over. It is all